All right, this is Sentai 7, guys. This is just a hangout, kind of kick back. No, I'm not really starting a show or anything. Just basically doing an update and whatnot. But I'm here. That joins with me is Bubba, which he's got his own show, Bubba and the Johnny Show. Correct?
Correct. Bubba and Johnny Warrior. He's got
Yeah.
to get that warrior in there.
Yeah, the Johnny Warrior Show. You guys know him. He's a good friend of mine. So well, anyways, we're talking about what do you call it? The headsets. It's like it seems like the more expensive you go on headsets, at least in my opinion, all my razors are all taking a crap. And it seems like all the cheap ones seem to like last forever.
Yeah, it, the electronics here are crap. I thank God every day I bought my laptop in the U.S. before I came here. And how I found out about it was Rike actually did a video on it. He said, the higher end electronics tend to be more expensive here than they are in the U.S., but the quality of them isn't as good. So I'm glad he said that, because then I was able to go out and max out my Best Buy credit card buying an Apple laptop.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, all my electronics came from the U.S., especially Razer. When I was part of the Sentai 7, they actually gave it to me. At least one of my headsets, and that was the first one to go out, which was my Kraken. And so I had to go get another one. Like, man, unbelievable.
Yeah, your best bet is to either have somebody ship you a headset here, or if somebody, next time Johnny goes to the States, float him a few bucks or whatever, or tell him, hey, pick me up a couple of headsets and I'll reimburse you or something. That's really your best bet. Or
yeah,
get like the less than 100 peso ones like I got, and it works great.
yeah. I'm just going to go ahead and just invest in a mic. I need a good mic actually. Headsets. I mean, really, I don't know. I guess I'll just deal with that. But
Well,
man,
you could get a Bluetooth one too. This way you could walk around the house if you wanted to while you're doing your live cast. If you got to go take a dump or take a whiz,
so everyone could hear it. And
oh yeah, why not, man? It's family entertainment.
Talk about going straight live, huh? Damn.
Yeah. Yeah, just don't eat too many refried beans, man.
Oh hell no! You can't even find them here. So I heard they were at some mall out here. I remember Johnny was talking about it, but yeah, I guess I got to look for them. What's up, Pascal? Good to see you, man.
Says?
That was my life in the Philippines. Pascal.
Oh, okay.
There's no. Hmm?
Don't know him.
I think he was. Oh no, he was on what do you call it? The Big Kev show. Yeah, he was there.
Okay, Graham. That's funny.
He got like the type of live.
I don't think Graham ever misses a live cast.
Yeah. But yeah, that's what I need to do though. I need to get it. I get a new mic because this mic keeps cutting out. But is it dumping over there where you're at?
No,
Davao, right?
It rained. Yeah, it rained a little while ago, but it didn't rain hard.
It's still pouring down right now. It just started again. We just had a blackout not too long ago. That's why this live stream took a little bit longer to actually set up, because we barely got our power back on. Our water shut off, everything just boom, complete blackout. And then it just popped back on, and yeah, it's crazy out here right now.
Yeah, it's funny we're talking about, because I have an iPhone 6s Plus that I bought in America, okay? And a chip went out on it. And it's the one, okay, I could put a new battery in the phone and it's fine, but once the battery goes dead, it won't recharge. And it's that IR something chip in it. And I took it to a guy here because he fixed my laptop, and I mean, he was cheap. He charged me like 3,000 pesos. I evidently got a little bit of water in it. I think I was drinking some San Mig apples, like 8 of them. And
the apples. Oh my God! Now you sound like JLB. Drinking them apples, man.
Well, keep in mind, I work in the evening. I teach English, so I don't want to be getting all drunk and passing out. So I drink.
Man, I do some of my best work when I'm drunk.
Yeah. Come on, man. You don't really want to talk to Chinese people, man.
Oh,
Drunk.
I know. I'm like,
Some of them
what?
are-
What you
Yeah.
say?
Holy crap!
Yeah.
Holy crap! Some of them are hard to understand as it is, man. When you're sober, you're gonna be fucking hammered trying to understand them.
So, I had to keep muting my mic because I'd be laughing.
Oh man, you get used to hearing it after a while, though.
Yeah, but you must have a lot of patience, though, man. Because I've been, like I said, I've been all over the world. At least in Europe, I've been all over, and hearing some of the accents, it's like sometimes you're like, "What? No, wait, say it again. What?" And as it is, I'm deaf and almost deaf in one ear, so it's like, "Huh? What'd you say?" I think that's why I need headsets all the time because I need like it blasting in my ear.
I just have one headset. I use a headset because I have to have one for my work. I mean, I don't have to, but I always got the fan going. As you well know, you'll be able to tell when I get by it. But so I need a headset for that. But I can honestly say I only got one student that's a pain in my ass. I wish I could reach through the computer and just strangle the little bastard.
I think we all get that way sometimes, but yeah, go on.
But he's like 9 years old. His mom's an English teacher. His mom actually taught at a university in Indiana for a couple years, English. So his mom speaks great English, and it's pretty hot too. I've seen a picture of her, but but and his attitude is like, we'll read a passage and I'll ask him questions. Because you want to test their comprehension. Oh, I don't know. And he goes, and one time he goes, "Hey, teacher, we going to read today? Are we going to have class today?" "Oh, I don't know." Fuck. So, but I'm going to float his boat tomorrow, though.
Pascal. Yeah, I do get a little tired, but I get about maybe 4 or 5 hours of sleep, and then I get back up and I try to catch the next shows. I like getting on these shows and basically just having conversations with my friends, like all these guys that I get on with, and like I just barely met Bubba, and became a good friend of mine. As a matter of fact, last night I think we talked for how long, man? 6 hours?
Yeah, we talked for about 6 hours.
Right after your show, we never got off.
Yeah, well, yeah, we did because I had to teach a class, but then I got back on.
Yeah, and then we started talking on Facebook, on the chat, or actually on the phone, and we talked all the whole entire night until we finally just passed out.
Yeah, no, my girlfriend, she goes, "You need to go to sleep." "Oh, no, I don't. I don't have to get up early." I woke up, I think, at about 9:30.
Oh man, I did shoot, man. I ended up staying up again. I stayed up for I guess until 9 something, and then I went to bed. I didn't wake up till like 4:30. But Mrs. Heminger, about the news, I don't know, and I don't really try to get involved in all the news. But yeah, I know that you were posting a bunch of stuff about Sezstyle and rumors, and I try not to get involved in the rumors because now there's rumors floating around about me and how I got my sponsors, because apparently I was sending nude pictures across and I've been doing illegal activities and all this other stuff, and it's like there's no evidence of it. And if people want to go by the videos that I post, I mean, our videos are not information, per se. It's basically entertainment for your guys' entertainment, make you guys laugh and whatnot. And if someone's going to go and take everything literally, then this channel's really not for you. If you want real information, go check out Rike. Even Sezstyle has some good information or whatnot. So if anyone's looking for like true information, there's others, like Christopher Lane, he does good information. We're just entertainment, guys. We want you guys to laugh. That's all. Because I laugh at my life all the time. It's funny to me. Being with Chixie, it's always entertainment. So I just record what we talk about, and yeah, that's basically it.
Yeah, it's pretty.
I know you would, Mrs. Heminger. I'd smash that donate button. I know I can make a lot of money, but see, someone's probably going to take that and go, "I'm going to put it in video." Ren admitted it right there. See, there is photos floating around. I knew it. You know, it's like,
oh yeah, and you know damn well who'd be the first person jumping on here saying something.
Yep, I heard it from Ren's mouth right there. He's doing illegal activity. Yeah, the BRI is knocking down my door right now. YouTube is shutting down my channels because, you know, I'm doing illegal, you know, activity and promoting it. You know, come on, stop it.
Yeah, people
And
like
if there is evidence out there, please show me. I told them, present it. Show me. Don't cut up my videos and make some stupid freaking, you know, some Howard Stern type freaking video. It's like, no, really, show me some screenshots. Show me the pictures. Show me hard evidence, not just what I said out of entertainment.
Yeah. Now, do you ever get psychosis?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I get psychosis. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I like psychosis. I really do. And then that's another thing. I even said this in a previous video. You know, the trolls that I have, you know, when they do troll me, there's times that Mrs. Heminger will say something because she or he disagrees with something I said or whatever. And I explained this to you last night. There's just something about a good troll. A good troll there's truth in the statement, but of course they exaggerate it. And then, you know, of course they're going to make fun of you and poke fun at you and they want to get a reaction out of you. But a good troll at least is intelligent, has some truth behind it, and knows what the hell he's talking about.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's true. I wonder if does a fake psychosis have the same icon?
Probably. I've heard Mrs. Heminger's duplicate, you know, and I say that loosely, has the same icon.
Oh, okay. Willem Roberts. Yes, it's some guy obsessed. Yeah. You probably never had him on here.
No, I don't believe I have. Just trying to catch up on your all's questions and whatnot. See.
Oh, yeah. So tell me, man, what's your
well, first off, let's talk about your channel for those who don't know about the Bubba and Johnny Warrior show. What do you guys actually do on your show? Because this is not actually a show, guys. I'm not like in a habit of making, you know, shows and whatnot. We happened to be talking when we were about to live stream, and then I decided, hey man, you know what? You want to just join in and have a conversation, help me answer some of these your questions. So, what do you do in your show?
Monday night, usually what we do is we have it at 7 p.m. Philippines time. And I'm sorry about that, man.
Yeah, who's calling who?
That's a buddy of mine.
Oh. I was already looking at my Facebook. I was like, oh, God, who have I go? But I think I shut my Facebook down.
So, well, mine's up. So, but, what was I saying?
About your show, that Monday nights.
Yeah. Okay. Monday nights we do our show at 7 o'clock Philippines time, 7 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, 6 a.m. Central Standard Time, 5 a.m. Mountain Standard Time, and 4 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. And what we do is generally we'll have on a guest, and it's usually more of a lifestyle show. Like I had a dentist on a couple times, a female dentist who lives
You had Rike at one time, didn't you?
I've had Rike on a couple times. I've had Cez on. We've had on, God, who else? And we've had on, Dave Phelps has been on a few times. Dave's actually been on, I think, 3 or 4 times. But we're basically lifestyle. Oh, we had Mira. We had Mira K on, which actually I think we're the first channel to get her on. But and then we have on, but it's basically lifestyles. We generally let the guest kind of, you know, dictate what we talk about, sort of. You know, we pretty much put the ball in their court. We ask them questions, but you know, we're not into ambushing people. We're not into bringing people on and in front of the world or nothing like that. We pretty much try to keep it clean. I think Heminger will agree to that. So, And then Friday mornings at 10 a.m. we do our Conspiracy Friday show, which this week we're going to be talking about the Federal Reserve and the IRS.
Oh man.
Oh yeah. And then after that we'll probably cover Area 51 the following week. So, but that show's really a lot of fun to do though. It really is. Yeah, the Monday show's pretty easy because it ain't nothing super heavy. But the Monday show's just like some news. Like we were covering Marawi for a while, but then we didn't really hear nothing until today about it. It's funny, dude. For like 3 or 4 days, we didn't hear nothing about it, which was weird. And then, after we do the news, we introduce our guest and take it from there.
And as for us, as an update and whatnot, it's like I didn't even know I was going to start this live stream because we didn't think we were going to do it because it's still storming outside. I don't know if you guys can hear the rain if the mic's picking it up, but it's coming down hard. So if the live stream accidentally just gets cut off because we got a blackout or my mic went out, but if the stream goes completely dead, that means, yep, my internet went out because we're in a blackout. We've already had a couple this morning and in the evening, so the rain ain't stopping. But I agree with you, Mrs. Heminger, about Jason. Jason would be a good guest too. I actually like talking to him. He's highly educated and whatnot, and that guy picks my brain like a mother. Let me tell you. But as far as updates, I don't. There's just we got to get videos out, but we can't really go out. We don't have a waterproof. Well, we have our GoPro, but that's not. It just doesn't suffice. Because sound and whatnot, you got to put it in the case. But our camera, we just can't take it out in the rain.
Yeah.
What's up, Malaysia? Yeah.
Unless you got a GoPro.
Yeah, but still, you got to. Well, yeah. Mine's not a GoPro. That's right. Yeah. Action cam. I just call it that. Oh my God.
Thinking about getting a cheap one.
Oh, yeah, that's all you really need because it's not like we use it. Well, we were trying to film with it before, but all my subs, man, would just started tearing me apart. Going, we can't even hear you, and what crappy freaking video, and oh man, I was getting drilled. So we thought we had to do something.
Yeah, well, I'm still, the guy. He's had my phone now for almost 2 months, and it still isn't fixed.
Oh yeah, I've already explained that in one of my vlogs. Don't ever put your stuff in a shop or give it to somebody because you won't see it for months.
Yeah, well, this guy, he's an older guy. He's honest. I mean, he fixed my laptop. I had it back within 2 days, and it was like 3,000 pesos, which is very reasonable. And so I took my phone to him because that's generally what he does phones. He's an older guy. He won't clean out, he won't go in there and clean out the guts and swap them out. But he's just having problems finding the part. And the reason why is because he doesn't want to spend a ton of money for it, but by the same token, too, he doesn't want a part that's not guaranteed to work.
Yeah.
So
there's a question I want to ask because there's a few trolls out there that kind of troll people that don't really deserve it. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And I know you experienced some trolls on your side, and that continue to hit you and
maybe not very many. I'm not that popular.
What do you think? Because I know that there is people that do deserve it because they really throw out like I've been on channels where I'm like, wow, these people are still on. You know what I mean? But then there's others where you're like, why are people messing with this guy? He's throwing out honest videos. He's pretty good and whatnot, and I enjoy his videos. And then you just got people that are just 100% cruel. How do you feel?
Well, I looked at it like this: if you troll, but you troll with style, there is good trolling and there's bad trolling. And
I agree.
When Rike, and I had told Rike this, when Rike did his live cast, the first time he did one, I actually got in there and I trolled him. But I asked him a question. I said, "What do you think of elephants?" And what's funny is he actually answered the question. And another guy I know who was trolling too, he said, I heard you can live in the Philippines on $50 a month. So, and he answered that question too. So, Yeah, that's kind of like good trolling. You're kind of being like, you're just being a smart ass.
Yeah.
But when you get ones to like personal attacks and talk about your girlfriend, wife, or kid, or whatever, your family, then that's just ignorant. So yeah, that's why I'll never have my girlfriend on a live cast. And my kid's only 4 months old, so obviously he ain't gonna be on one anytime soon. So
And cute kid, by the way.
thank you very much.
And yeah, we'll go on. Go ahead.
Still there? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I heard static, so I'm thinking, uh-oh, did I lose him?
No, it's your fan. That's what you're hearing.
Oh, okay. I saved up a lot, but I think my income will go lower over time. Yeah, that's welcome to America. Yeah. Well, yeah, it's funny because I did termite and pest control work for almost 15 years, and when I started, the income was good, man. It was great, but the problem is, 15 years later, I was still making about the same thing I made in my third year. So it was just like, wages aren't getting any higher, and the cost of living ain't getting any cheaper. So that's why I'm here.
Exactly why I left. I explained that in one of my videos. I think Mikey 550, man, thank you for joining the live broadcast. I can't really talk. But I think that's true. It's like when you become a vlogger, you're opening up yourself, especially when you open up, like how Chixie and I do. We open up our world, and we try to be as honest and truthful as possible. But you got some trolls that are going to try to make ripples and waves and the whole 9 yards and try to mess with you. But it goes down to, hey, you did it. You opened up yourself. You put your videos up there, your live, for everyone to view. Someone's going to have an opinion, and you got to take their opinion, because no one's going to, not everyone's going to agree with you. Some are going to disagree. I get a lot of people. When I said I was going to make the boat, it was like 50-50. There was people that said, yeah, man, it sounds like a great business. I got others that said, Ren, you don't know what the hell you're talking about. You're gonna lose your money. You're gonna lose this. You're gonna lose that. But that's the reason why I do the vlogs that I do, because I do want to hear your guys' opinions. You don't have to agree with me. If you don't agree with me, tell me why. And then you've got those that are thin-skinned, and either way, you're a troll. You don't agree with me, you're a troll. Fuck you. And then they block you, and it's like, damn, they were just giving an opinion.
Yeah. Well, yeah, it's funny too, man. And then, okay, there's this one guy on Facebook. I won't say his name, but I don't know the guy, but he lived in Hawaii, and he made this smart ass remark. It was kind of, I knew his politics because I had read so many posts he made, and it's always like, man, what a fucking shithead. Well, one time he said something, and then I responded, and he said, this was his response. This is the exact words. I'm sorry you couldn't afford a woman here in the U.S., bro, and you had to go to a third world country and buy yourself one. And at that point, I just let him have it. And I went and looked at his wife, and dude, she looked like the wildebeest.
Water buffalo.
Yeah, I said to him, this is what I said to him. I said, judging by that fat fucking sweaty ass wildebeest you married, you might want to think about coming here and trading in that dump truck and getting yourself a little sports car. And then he lived in Hawaii, in Waikiki. And I said, oh, I know the reason why you say you're in heaven in Hawaii. I sent him an article. It said Hawaii is 410% above the national average of meth use, and more people in Hawaii use meth at work than anywhere else. And then he blocked me.
Yeah.
So I'm like, well, you know what? When you want to open doors, don't open doors you're not prepared to allow people to come through.
And that is the you know, the ultimate truth. You know, it's like I also had another guy tell me, he goes, well, if you're gonna put your girlfriend Chixie online, you know, then you're putting her on blast. You know, she's gonna get those creepy, you know, stalker guys. You're only putting her out there, you know, for that attack. No, we talked about this months and months and months ago before we even did it. I didn't want her on the videos. I really didn't. You know, I just wanted to take that little appearance here and there, but not at the magnitude that we're at right now. But you know, she's the one. She wanted to do it. I told her the risks. This is what's going to happen, and she did. And I agree with Mrs. Heminger when he said, you know, when you got, you know, the big time trollers like himself and psychosis and whatnot, once they find you, you made it big time. If you're not getting trolled, nobody knows who you are.
Yeah, I don't really have any trolls either, but you know, I look at it like this. I hope I get 1 million of them. Like I said earlier, because if you get 1 million of them, chances are there's 4 or 5 million people that love what you're doing. So, and it's part of the territory. I know some guys online who are real milquetoast, and they even get trolls. One of them's a missionary. And I'm like,
missionary getting trolled.
Yeah, no, I'm thinking, my God, man, you got to really be bored to troll a missionary. It's comical, man. It's unbelievable.
Oh man, now they're down in they're in the comment section talking about the chair. I love his videos, man, because they're like short and sweet. They're only like a minute long. I think that you could only take that long before you start, you know, getting agitated. So I'm glad they're only a minute long.
Mikey sold it to me for my.
Thank you, Greg. I know, I'm reading these comments. It's like it's distracting me from what I want to talk about.
Oh, it's funny, man.
I love my subs, man. I really do. I know a lot of people always say this. I got the greatest subs in the world. Nah, I do, man. I really do. They crack me up. The things they say, they're very creative. Most of all, they're extremely helpful. I had one guy, what's his name? And IMHO. This guy writes me books on my comments, but he makes a whole lot of sense every single time. And I always have to read his whole entire book. It takes me about 5 minutes to read, but it's always worth it. Guy has a wealth of information.
Amateur knew who I was talking about. Oh, that's funny.
Oh, man troller. Man troller.
That's the ultimate. Well,
there's so much being said. It's like, damn it, man, I can't even read fast enough.
Well, that's like, well, I told you earlier, I trolled this one guy. I'm not going to say his channel, but he's from South Africa. He was bashing America, saying, you know, the USA is the most dangerous country in the world, and blah, blah, this and blah, blah, that. And the guy's from South Africa.
Yeah.
So I trolled him. And
so I trolled him. Just something to do.
So I trolled him. Yeah. Well, you know, I went to 3 websites, and I pulled up statistics. And, you know, South Africa is the rape capital of the world. There's more rapes in South Africa than any other country. And if any of you out there from South Africa, I am not bashing your country. And South Africa also leads the world in burglary. So I'm thinking, oh, great. Somebody will break in, rape your woman, and steal all your shit. How nice. So kind of funny. And now another vlogger did it. Dave did it earlier today. He mentioned him. And and then the hobo mentioned him in his video. So it's like a chain reaction.
Oh, it does.
One person trolls you, everybody else it's gonna make its way down the pipeline. Well, although I think it got to the end there, once it hits a hobo, it's usually ended.
And what I also found out that's pretty awesome is, like, ever since, you know, a certain troll, you know, that says that he's got information about Jixie and I and how we're making our money is basically, you know, selling pornography online. It's funny because ever since he launched that rumor, he says it's somebody else, but I have a feeling it's the same guy. But he launches this rumor, and then the next thing you know, it basically sparked publicity. I went from 1,263 subs to 1,280 plus. And I was like, I kind of want to thank him. I want to thank you for the publicity and going on radio talk shows and talking what he says in front of my back. And I want to thank you. I really do.
Yeah, it's kind of funny because it almost makes you think, damn, if I started a really good, juicy rumor and somebody on some troll got a hold of it, man, I could really grow my subs.
Yeah. It was amazing. I was like, wow, so I just take it for what it's worth. And like I said, if there's information out there, that's what I'm doing, illegal activity. I mean, I'd really like to see it. I've still been waiting since Friday because the rumor started on Friday, and now we're on Tuesday going into Wednesday, and I'm still waiting. And all it is, it's going to be a video of what I've said and all these little cuts, and there's no real hard evidence.
Yeah, some people just like to talk just to talk. Just to see what they can get started because they have nothing better to do.
Yeah. How's my voice coming across? Is it crackling or whatnot?
It is crackling. Norwegian polar bear just said that.
Oh, is it still cracking?
For a little while. No, it sounds better now.
Okay, because I think the mic was a little too far.
That's a possibility. Sometimes too, if it's too close, but
then you hear my. It sounds like I'm having sex with my mic.
Yeah, sound like Darth Vader. So,
what's up, Julio?
Julio Rodriguez.
A good guy. Long-time subscriber of ours.
Oh, professor. That's funny. A lot of these people I recognize, but some of them I don't, which is cool.
I can't help it, Will Wonks, man. It just tastes so good.
Yeah, what's up, Will? Yeah, do you have PLDT for your internet server? Hello?
Well, thank God that Mrs. Eminger found a more juicier story, and all the other trolls found a more juicier story because now they're leaving me alone for the minute. Yeah, don't worry. That the rumor will come around again, and all of a sudden I'm the criminal that's into pornographic and what do you call it, and pornography, and what's the other one? Freaking pedophile and all the other crap.
Yeah.
Well, surfaces rumors. Oh, this is what Ren's doing.
Who do you have for your internet server?
Globe.
That might explain something too. Dude, I had Globe, man, it was a freaking grease fire.
What happened?
Well, once you get to a certain amount of megabytes or something, your service gets super slow.
Yeah.
And
how's it coming across? Am I going okay?
You're cracking a little bit, but it's all right. It's not too terrible. But
yeah, we're in the middle of a storm, by the way. Yeah, it's raining hard.
But I mean, I had Globe, and they were horrible, man. Especially in my job because I got to work online, and I mean, I actually lost out on money because I had to cancel classes because my internet sucked so bad. Now I have Sky, and Sky actually has been great.
That's what I was trying to get, but they don't have no poles or any connections in my area.
Oh, that sucks. Well, yeah. and PLDT won't then either. I don't think.
What's up, Sez? What's up, Jason?
You should get Sez on, man. Sez always good filler. He came on our when he came on our show. I think he talked pretty much 90% of the show. That was fine. But yeah, so I guess he's moving over here, or he's already moved here. Seth.
Yeah, send him a link.
Oh, can't right now. Got to grab pancakes.
Oh, come on, man.
Pancakes. Come on, man.
Come on, man, at least get them on, so at least I can talk to them while you're out there freaking stuffing your fat face.
Yeah, says you look like you need to go on a diet, man. You've been eating too much rice. So, did you? Hey, man, have you gone fishing yet since you've been here?
No, I have not. I've gotten that question before, and no, I have not.
I have not either. I'd like to, but from what I heard, in order to catch a big fish, you got to have a boat and get out there a little ways.
Yeah, you do.
Because, oh, it's funny, man. We were at the wet market. She goes, honey, Lynn goes, honey, what kind of fish is that? What do you call that fish in America? I said, a bait fish.
What?
A bait fish.
Oh, my God.
Because it was one of them little, tiny little, like sardine-sized ones. So we
Yeah.
call it a bait fish, and it's for, what do you call that? Oh, that's usually one we have in an aquarium.
Yeah. It's true. He's got the milkfish.
Yeah. Yeah, milkfish is good. I like milkfish.
Man, that gets me sicker than a dog.
Really?
Yeah.
Dude, I went to the wet market here, and I bought a whole mahi. It weighed like 12 pounds. I paid like $6 for it. For the whole fish. Yeah, and it was huge. And you know, mahi in the States is like $15 a pound. Ain't no kilos in the US, it's pounds.
Yeah, it's pounds. Mm-hmm.
So yeah, food's real cheap here. You got a wet market by you?
Yeah, we do.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, we got all our fresh stuff out here. I don't know how fresh it is. I mean, probably sat there for 3 days. Every time I eat fish, man, I'm sicker than a dog out here.
Oh, well, I always go. The best time to go is I get up. Well, hell, you're like me. You stay up most of the night. So really, you're better off just not going to sleep and getting there about 6 a.m. Because that's when everything's fresh and everything seems to be cheaper. Whereas if you go in the evening, meat and stuff like that, the price on it goes up. I don't know why. I need another smoke. But hawking up a lung. But man, good chat box. Have you been to In-N-Out Burger?
Oh yeah, I love In-N-Out Burger. I miss that. Matter of fact, I'm looking for recipes out here up online so I can make it out here. There's a couple.
I never went to In-N-Out Burger. I've been to California, but I went to a Giant Burger, which, yeah, it was up around the Bay Area. It was in Richmond, I think it was, or somewhere like that, East Bay area. And dude, that burger was so big, I had to squish it down a little bit to fit it in my mouth. And I got a big mouth too. But it was huge.
I want to that to everybody because then Johnny Warren's going to come around and challenge you. Yes, he talked about freaking tiny hands yesterday.
Oh, they got a place here. I'm trying to remember the name of it. I haven't been there yet. I know Dave's
Zark's Burgers. Gotta go Zark's Burgers.
Dave's been there, but they have a challenge where it's like a whole kilo burger. It's like a whole kilo of meat. And if you eat the burger and you eat the fries and all that, it's free.
What the hell?
Yeah, so I'm thinking, damn, I gotta go try. I think it's Jack's Ridge. I think.
I just go to Zark's. I'm happy with Zark's.
Happy with what?
I'm happy with Zark's.
Haven't heard of it. Zark's?
Yeah, Zark's Burgers. Oh my gosh, they're fantastic. Jason.
They don't have it here.
I think Jason got it.
They have they have Backyard Burgers here, which they're actually really good. And then they have that deal at Jack's Ridge, which I'm gonna go try that one of these days. I think if you don't eat it all, I think it's like 6 or 7. I think it's like 700 pesos. But I think I could do it, man. I really do. But
Take capital.
Oh yeah. Yeah, but I mean, sometimes we got to eat. We'll go to like Swiss Deli, which is which is kind of one of the pricier places here in Davao, but it's nice. It's like it's owned by an Italian, a German, and a French guy, I think. So, I mean, they have cheeses, sausages, all that stuff. It's really good. I mean, as a matter of fact, last time we went there and ate, Sarah Duterte was there, the mayor of Davao, the president's daughter. So that was cool. But anyway, who in the hell is a cheap purse?
Hell.
They told me, I don't know. Denny's. God. IHOP and Denny's.
Jeez,
I do miss the restaurants in the U.S. though.
Oh, I do. I miss the food.
Oh yeah, by far. You know, in Manila area, they got 3 Outback Steakhouses.
What are they good though?
From what I heard, the meat is the same, except for I've heard they use too much salt. That's the only. But I heard the meat's tender and everything else. It's great. It's just like Outback in America. It's just, I guess the person who ate there said they put too much salt on it. But other than that, it was great.
I don't really care for Outback that much. I like actual that chains that are actual restaurant steakhouses that are not chains.
I do too, but we're in the Philippines, man.
Yeah, I know.
You got to take what you can get. I mean, I've eaten at Burns Steakhouse in Tampa, which is like a top 5 steakhouse in the U.S., but you ain't gonna find Burns here. Hell, you ain't even gonna find a half-ass Burns here. So, how's it going, Jason?
Good, man. Just waiting for this video to run.
I know you got to be tired, Jay, man. You've been doing radio talk shows like left and right, hours on hours, bro. I don't know how the hell you do it, man. I did like 2 and I did 3 in one day, man. I was burnt out. You sit there for freaking hours, dude.
You must drink a lot of coffee, man.
No, I actually don't. I just have a hard time sleeping since my accident. Bad insomnia. Always in pain, but I don't really I try not to do anything about it. Like I just try to push through it. But yeah, no, I have this bad insomnia, man.
Oh man, and that's a trip because you're paralyzed from the nipples down, and it's like it's strange how because I don't understand it. I'm not paralyzed, obviously, and all of us are not. And but it's like, where's the pain like coming from if you can't feel? But is it the brain just is it imagining it, or is it just from where you're torn your spinal cord? Is the pain is just shooting electrical current still up?
Shoulders, neck. I do get like my ankles. I think I get these like phantom pains also. Like my body's telling me like, hey, your ankles are hurting or your knees hurting. But it's weird. It's like I think they're more phantom pains than anything. I think it's more in my mind on my like my legs.
Oh man, I couldn't imagine it, man. I mean, we had a bunch of private talks and stuff, and man, it's just freaking amazing. You're an amazing fella, man. Jason, those who don't know Jason, he's normally on Big Kevin's show, Little Bullshit. Yeah, he's usually on his show. He's like his second-hand man, Kevin's second-hand. So you should check that show out. It's pretty interesting. It's wide open. Anyone can join, and Sezstyle's normally on it. He usually has really big names on there. Jason's on there 24 hours, man. I haven't seen a show yet that Jason has not been involved in.
Hemi Tramadol. I do. I just put out a video about that. I tend not to take pills because the side effects, and you have to take another pill for that side effect, and it's just an ongoing thing.
Yeah, no doubt. Then all of a sudden you're an addict.
Yeah, exactly.
There's a lot of that in America now, man. A lot of freaking people addicted to prescription drugs.
That's the number one. That's one of the number one problems.
Yeah, they think they can fix it with a damn pill. It's like, I'm having insomnia. Oh, well, here, let me subscribe you this. You know, oh, I get this pain in my knee. Oh, let me subscribe you this. It's not, they don't even check you out really anymore. They just have, do you feel pain here? Yeah. How long's the pain? Oh, it's been going on for 2 days. Well, let me subscribe you this.
I got a pain in my ass. Can you
Yeah,
let
exactly.
it for my ex-wife?
Exactly. Exactly.
Bend over as you hear the rubber gloves.
Yeah.
Yeah, I usually like Hemi was like saying stay away from the pain pills. I usually like if I'm traveling, if I'm up too long, for hours on end, then yeah, I'll take a pain pill and it'll take that edge off. But I usually stay away from all that stuff, man. I just deal with the pain.
You're like me, bro. I don't even take aspirin. That's why I crack up when people go like, you know, is Ren an addict? Does he does drugs? Does he? They always accuse me of that. No, I stopped doing drugs in 1995. Everything. That's why I started smoking cigarettes, because I used to smoke weed like day and night. That was cigarettes to me. And when I just stopped doing it on my own, I didn't have to go to rehab, right? I just turned it off. I said, I ain't doing it. I went to cigarettes.
Man, I smoked weed all my life, man, and it's never been it never was I was never addicted to it. It's crazy when people are like, "Oh, I'm addicted." It's like,
Can't be
really,
Yeah.
addicted to weed.
really, are you?
Yeah, it's a medical wonder, man. That's what I'd be doing. I'd get prescription weed. Screw it.
Oh no, I used to grow back a couple years back, and I used to supply some of the co-ops here.
Hmm.
Yeah, I had my license. I just stopped doing it. I tend not to uh rely on anything.
I just smoke
But
cigarettes. That's it. That's it. That's one addiction. That's all I need.
I used to smoke. I smoked I was 15 when I started. I stopped since the last day I smoked was November 26, 2011, the day I got hurt.
Man, if I didn't smoke, I think I'd probably be on a rooftop with a high-powered rifle. So it's
Yeah, there is weed out in. Yeah, there is weed out here.
oh yeah, there is. I know some people who delve in it a little bit, smoke it, not deal it.
Tom, I bet you would grow like crazy there.
Oh yeah. Well, you know what sucks though, man. The damn tomatoes here are so fucking small.
Oh,
You would
everything out here is small. Damn.
well,
The clothes,
except for like damn, what is big here? Come to think of it, nothing.
nothing.
Nothing. Everything's tiny, man. Beans,
Well,
everything.
well,
The fish.
except for the stuff we don't eat, like durian. Durians are
Oh,
huge, but we don't
oh
eat
my
durians.
Oh,
I
Now
yeah.
can't,
I
I can't
now
do it.
now I like jackfruit. Jackfruit's
Jackfruit I
good.
like. Jackfruit
I
I
like
like.
jackfruit.
Durian, can't
Dude,
do it.
I've seen some jackfruits that were like 30 pounds, man. They're
No
huge.
lie, man. They fall out of that tree, they'll kill you.
Yeah, yeah. You know what? Honestly, that they it will. Some of the farms that they have out there, they have nets so they don't fall and hit the ground.
No shit, huh?
You're walking in,
Dang.
you're hitting the noggin one of them, man. You're done.
Fucking
Hell,
done, man.
just the coconuts.
Oh, I know. I remember they were all warning me. Matter of fact, one of my subscribers was out without me, and the wind was blowing and whatnot. And all the Filipinos were pushing us away from the trees. Like, what? You're going to get hit! And they're all looking up like they were expecting something to kill them. Damn, man.
Well, they got coconut trees in Florida, but they're not as high as they are here. So here, though, I mean, they got plenty of time to build up some speed. So when they hit you, you're toast.
At 135 miles an hour.
Oh yeah, Jesus. Yeah, I mean, it's one thing. Coconuts. I like the coconuts here, though. I don't eat a
No,
lot,
Yeah,
but I
yeah.
like coconut.
no, I lived in, well, born in Texas. Lived in California. I lived in Nevada. Lived in, oh, not, what was it? No, that was it. Yeah, because I only stayed in Oregon for a little bit, and then I came back down. Yeah.
Yeah.
Bakersfield always has a bad rap, though.
What's that?
No, Hemi was talking about Bakersfield. People talking about Bakersfield. Bakersfield always has a bad rap, but it's not that bad. It's I want to say about the fourth or fifth biggest town in California.
California's got a lot of people.
Oh hell yeah, and it's growing, and it's funny. It's like as much as it's growing, a lot of people are moving out. It's just way too expensive.
Yeah, you got a lot of.
I'm leaving. I'm leaving this month actually. I'm going to Texas.
Mm-hmm.
Are you? Where you live at in California?
Bakersfield.
Oh, okay. What's the matter now? Is Bakersfield pretty safe?
Yeah. It's good to raise a family.
Okay, I know they got commie gun laws out there though in California.
Oh, California's gun laws sucks, man.
They do. I lived most of my life in Florida, and I lived in South Carolina for it. South Carolina, dude, it is the South. It's funny, man, because you'll go to a store, they'll sell tires, they'll sell flowers, and it'll be a grocery store, all in one. So it's kind of like you could do all your shopping at one little freaking store out in the middle of nowhere.
You know what's amazing out here in the Philippines? You would think that there would be like fishing tackle stores and whatnot. There's nothing like that out here.
No, they use nets here, and I don't even think I even see people using bamboo poles hardly.
Yeah, we was talking about the other day, right?
Yeah, there's like no fishing. There's no fishing anywhere. You're out in Davao, there's no fishing boats or anything like that, because that's what Jason wanted to know. Was there anything? Nothing?
Well, you'll see people go out in the harbor at like 1, 2, 3, 4 o'clock in the morning. They'll go out in a boat, or you'll see them walking. Now, there is shrimp here, but shrimp you want to try to find like where it's kind of grassy. And you just take a flashlight with you, because in the dark their eyes glow orange. Because I used to go shrimping in Florida.
Oh shit, I didn't know that.
Yeah, man. And when it's dark, their eyes glow orange, and you just net it. So, yeah, dude. Because man, shrimp ain't cheap in America. So I used to go out and just catch my own. It was a hell of a lot cheaper.
I mean, if you give me a name for that person, I'll definitely find him. Bebop's only.
Yeah, I know his name. I think most of us do know his real name.
So Bebop, yeah.
He's a piece of work.
Controversial. Yep.
Homestead. I used to live in the Gulf Coast.
There's so much like information. I'm glad that I got help here on the panel, because I'm trying to read it all, and I'm like.
Yeah, it's funny. A lot of people from Cali are moving up to like Oregon, Washington, Nevada. Only problem with that is then they start passing laws making it like the place they just moved away from. So it's kind of like, oh, if it was so great where you came from, why didn't you just stay there? Oh, whatever.
Oh, it's just like here in the Philippines. You got a lot of foreigners that complain about the Philippines, and it's like, why are you still here?
Yeah,
I mean, get out.
Really, my only complaint here is just customer service.
You know what? The only thing that I wouldn't like about the Philippines is like if you have electronics and let's say they break for some reason.
I'm with you, buddy. I know where you're going.
And you go to return them, and they're like, "Oh yeah, get back to us in 4 months." And you're like, "What?"
I just touched that. I just touched on that in the beginning of that. Yeah, talking about electronics and how it takes months for it to get back.
Yeah.
I bought an iPhone 6S Plus in the U.S. and it's been at the guy's shop now for almost 2 months. So iPhone parts, I guess, aren't easy to get here. So what I need to do is just get a friend to buy one off eBay in the U.S. and just ship it over to me. So that'd probably be the easiest way to do it.
Yeah, but then it'll still take a month to get out here, and then if it doesn't get stolen in customs.
No, I may use Johnny Air.
Well, I heard about that. I haven't used that. Yeah.
5-7 business days. And you just pay whatever the VAT fees is or whatever when it gets here.
Do they have VATs there?
Well, I called and talked to rep, and I gave him a hypothetical situation. If I wanted, say, $1,000 Apple laptop shipped to me, they would ship it to me, and when it got here, I would have to pay them 7,000 pesos. That's about what it would cost.
Oh, okay.
So what, $120 or something on $1,000? That's 12%.
Yeah.
So, but still, it's kind of worth it because do you really want to risk buying a laptop here?
I agree with that one. I totally agree with that one.
So
freaking horrible.
Oh yeah. I got a MacBook Air, and I bought it in the US at Best Buy before I came over here.
It's kind of a crapshoot when you do that.
Yeah, it really is. And even the authorized Apple resellers here, because I've never seen a real Apple store here.
Bullshit.
What?
Yeah, there's no retailer out here because I went to a Sony retailer to get my camera fixed. They couldn't fix it worth the shit. Instead, they charged me $200 USD.
My guess is here, if you wanted a genuine Apple store, if they had one, would either be in Cebu or Manila.
I'm trying to think if I seen one when I was in Manila, but I don't remember seeing one.
There might be, simply because Manila's so huge.
Jerry said there's a one in Manila.
Yeah, I figured there would be. But,
probably at the Mall of Asia, probably, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, right next door to the other 30. The other 30 they have there.
He said a Robinson's.
Okay, that would make sense. But yeah, everything here, the only one I've seen here are Apple resellers. So I've not seen an Apple, genuine Apple store. So
Hemi wants me to talk about Colombia. What do you want me to talk about Colombia? Have I been to Colombia? Have I been to Colombia? No, I haven't. Done a lot of research on Colombia though.
Oh, you thought about going there?
Yeah. I mean, it's a place that I'm going to go.
They said it's a lot safer than it used to be.
Oh man, it's
really cleaned it up.
Oh yeah, it's blown up so much, man. I know some people that actually live in Colombia, some expats that live in Colombia.
I know a couple expats who live in Chile. They said Chile's a pretty cool country, and they said in Chile too, if somebody kills a bad guy, nobody complains. You don't have to worry about getting sued, unlike in the U.S.
Well, it's going that way in the Philippines too.
Yeah. Yes, it is. But they still have two sets of laws here, though.
Yeah, I know, and I got some friends down that actually are from Colombia, Cali, Colombia, Bogota, and Medellin.
Bogota's the capital.
Yeah.
Oh,
who the hell would live in Kuwait? What the hell is in Kuwait? Man,
bunch of rich
oil
people.
bills.
A lot of money.
Kuwait has a great education system too, and it's free.
I hope you're young, Steven. I hope you're like 7, 8 years old.
And I know too, there's actually quite a sizable amount of Christians too in Kuwait.
Yeah. People have that misconception.
Saudi Arabia. It's not like Saudi Arabia.
Yeah, people have that misconception.
So yeah, they think everywhere in the Middle East it can only be Muslim. There's some of those countries you can actually be a Christian, like Lebanon. Lebanon used to be predominantly Christian up until like the mid '80s. Syria and Israel.
Yeah, it's a mix.
And Syria actually has, I think, about 12% of the population there are Christians.
Kuwait's schools are not expensive. They're actually free for Kuwaiti citizens.
That's why I like Jason in here, man. This guy has a fucking wealth of information. He's like a library. If I ever need any information, I just look him up. Hey, Jason, talk to me for a minute, man. I got this question. How many moon rocks did they bring down from the moon back in 1960?
The question is, have we ever been to the moon?
Oh,
that's a conspiracy. Hey, Bubba,
there we go.
You got that'll come up eventually, I'm sure. So Area 51, Hangar 18, all that.
I'm gonna be on that show.
Yeah,
I didn't want Jason there for that one because Jason would just shoot us all down and say, well, that's not actually true because the accuracy the information that you guys have pulled is from 4 lines of fucking tabloids that you read in a grocery store.
yeah. Gee, where did that come from?
Stephen, once again, the schools are free for the citizens of Kuwait. College is free for the citizens of Kuwait.
That's good.
I tell you, I would never debate with Jason. Jason came in and says, okay, Brandon, we got Jason on here. He's going to debate you on that. I'll be like, all right, guys, I got to go. It's late tonight. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. We got to end the show.
Oh, wow. Since I've been on, I gained another sub. Cool.
There we go.
I'm growing slowly but surely.
Oh man, I gotta get another computer, man. This is killing me.
What do you have?
I have a 13-inch MacBook, and then I have my gaming PC, but I'm rendering a video, and it's like 60 frames a second, 1440, and it's just killing my processor's not doing it. I got to get me another MacBook.
I mean, how old is it though?
Oh, it's 2009. 2009.
Ooh, man, it lasted that long.
Oh yeah, Max laughs, dude.
Yo, no joke. This MacBook Pro that I have that's rendering this video that I just did. It was in the accident with me, and I just have a nick on it. I just have one nick on the corner.
Oh wow. That's like before I bought this one in the summer of 2015. I had an early 2008 MacBook, and it was still running fine. Nothing wrong with it. I just said, but it was one of them kind of bulky ones. Back then Macs were, compared to nowadays, it was bulky. But
to some of my new subscribers that don't know about Jason and whatnot, the reason why we're kind of shocked about how his MacBook actually survived. He was riding a motorcycle, okay, and when he got paralyzed when he was in a car accident, he got hit by a drunk driver.
I actually got hit by a dually truck.
Oh shit!
Yeah. The video I just uploaded, the little thumbnail. The thumbnail's I'm actually trying to redo it because it's only a lower quality video, but the thumbnail is actually of my bike when it was like on the ground and everything at the accident.
You have a channel of your own, right? Where you do your own videos and whatnot.
Yeah.
But how do they find that?
Just my name, Jason Rodamer. Yeah.
There you go, guys. You should check him out. And he's also on the Big Kevin show. He's there regularly. That's why it's actually I'm really honored and happy that Jason's here with us tonight.
And in the next no problem. In the next couple days, about 8 days or so, I'm gonna be doing I'm trying to coordinate with Wilkie We're going to do a show about businesses and whatnot.
Check him out, man. Jason's got a wealth of information. He can hook you up with a lot of great information. You need to know anything to ask this guy. If he doesn't know the answer, he'll find it.
Cool. What's the name of your channel?
It's my name, Jason Rodamer. I ain't got no different monikers or anything. It's me.
Okay. Huh. I have to subscribe.
Yeah, I just started. I just got, this will be my third video up, but there's a lot more to come. I just been busy with the store, the show with Big Kevin. It's just like, man, it's been like constant, just always going.
Have you done other shows, Jason?
Yeah, I have actually. I was on the Black Filipino.
I know him.
We had a couple shows that I was on, about 3 or 4 of them.
Man, you just stay busy. That's the thing that gets me when I hear people say that I can't work, or I can't do this, or I'm missing a hand and I can't really do this job. It's like, man, you're paralyzed from the nipples down. And man, you're active as hell, dude. You're more active than any of us that have all our limbs complete. Maybe a little pain here and there, but we go and cry about it.
Steven, I have a online store. That's what I've been busy with.
Cool. How's that going?
Just started on the 6th, and I'm getting all my Google advertisement up and everything. I made 2 sales so far, but I mean it's gonna be work. I'm not gonna just turn on a computer and money's gonna start flying out. It's gonna take time. It's gonna take time to get the brand out there, get the store out there.
Yeah, it doesn't. I always tell people, anything worth having doesn't come easy.
Exactly. I mean, a lot of people say, it's so easy to work online. What is work? Work is something that you're always going to have to do, right? That you're going to get good at it, and it's not just going to come easy. I mean, there are some rarities where you something comes easy to you, but work is work, man. You gotta keep at it. Steven, I sell a little bit of everything, man. Drones, cameras, women's accessories, kitchen accessories, you name it, man. Take a look at it. I got a link on my page. It's gna-online.com.
Dildos, butt ticklers.
Yeah, nothing like that. Nothing like that. Nipple clamps. Nipple clamps
with the weights.
That's funny.
Oh man, always turns for the worst, man. Every time.
Every time, Kent, never fails. Never fails. Hemi.
Hey man, leave it to him to chime.
Yes, Richard. There are some of those strapless, those new strapless push-up bras on there for women too. Sports memorabilia also, free worldwide shipping.
That's cool.
Yeah.
So who's your favorite football team?
Rand, you can answer that one.
Oh, Oakland Raiders, baby.
Yes,
only the best.
Yes,
only the best. Now I got to get a swarm of comments. 49ers, now Panthers. Oh man, I get that all the time.
I'm actually a Steelers fan, so.
You sound like one.
What's that supposed to mean? You sound like one.
Nothing, man. I just start a conversation. There's the New York Giants. Here it goes.
Yeah, it's funny, man. You used to never see a Patriots fan unless it was somebody from Massachusetts.
Oh man, yeah. They're everywhere. Same thing with Golden State with the NBA. and the Cavaliers. Who was a Cavaliers fan? Name one.
That would be like being a Browns fan.
Right. Exactly.
Browns, they haven't done nothing since Bernie, the 80s? Bernie Kosar?
And they really didn't do anything then.
No, well, they'd lose every year to the Broncos.
Exactly. And it's also like being a Bengals fan.
Oh yeah.
Who was a Bengals fan? Yeah, they had Boomer Esiason and Icky Woods back in the day. But
shit since.
Yeah.
Absolutely nothing.
They had arguably one of the I wouldn't say one of the greatest, but a great wide receiver in Chad Johnson. But that's about it, man. They really had nothing.
Yeah, they still couldn't beat Pittsburgh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Mikey got jokes, man. Raiders are our hockey team.
It's all right. He's gonna be here in Cebu in a little bit. I'll whoop his ass in, and I'll film it. I'll put it on pay-per-view so y'all can watch it.
How do you spell your last name, Jason?
Rodamer, Rodamer.
That's easy enough. My intro. You look like you're hungover.
Nah, just tired. Always tired, man. Always tired, but I can't sleep.
What's up, Jonathan? Thank you, man.
I'm sorry to hear that.
That's cool, man. It's cool. Like I said, I'll tell anybody, don't be sorry for me at all. But it's I'm playing the cards I was dealt.
Yeah. How old are you?
I'm 33. I'll be 34 in October.
Okay. I'm like 53, I swear.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just cool though, man. Still, you got above 30 at one point in time.
Yeah.
Watch it. So that's good. That's real good.
You're doing better than both of us. Where?
Yeah, it just started out. It's just something more to keep me busy.
Yeah, you know what? That's a big thing, man. I mean, I used to get on a computer a lot before I came here, but now that I'm here, man, I'm on it like all because my job requires me to be on it too. So I'm on it now way more than I ever was in the U.S.
You know, and yeah, that's the thing is like we always jump on like Facebook, Instagram, and all this stuff, and it's just like, yo, we can be doing something a little bit more productive with our time. You know, I mean, even this is still productive because it's going to reach somebody, and it's going to make somebody's day. You know,
or you could be trolling people. I mean, there's a lot of constructive things you could do.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Write hate mail to the White House.
Yeah, I wouldn't recommend that though.
The government. Write threatening letters to the government. Oh, that'd be funny. Well, somebody showed up at the door.
Mikey says, Ren, when I get there, we will meet up.
He's gonna get buried. Go meet up. Where he'll be. He could film $1 million view. He's got 1 million views. That's not a bad idea.
Man.
Hey, anything for the views, right?
Just be a view whore.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Bubba, you were talking about like the channel you and Johnny do, and it's just one thing about me is I like to keep people honest.
Yeah.
And there's a funny, like there was a shirt that I seen whereas my life on Facebook is so much better, and that's so true also to YouTube because people put this crazy stuff up on social media, and it's just like, yo, let's be honest about things.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
That's me. I was just like, yo, be a man of your word and stand up for something, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, we you know, told Ren, I said, you know, we don't ambush people. We don't want drama on it. We don't do any of that. I mean, and for people that are into that, man, that's fine. You know, I hope it works out for you. Great. So I just kind of feel like, you know, eventually you got to find something to talk about.
Well, eventually,
the drama will end.
Yeah, well, eventually, people are just going to go away. And then you're just going to be searching for who could I get? Who could I get? And then you're going to pick with the wrong person, and it's not going to end well for you.
Yeah. There's a lot of trolls. You know, it's funny, man, because up till I came here, I never really dealt with trolls. Internet trolls. Of course, I wasn't really active on social. I mean, I had a Facebook account, but it wasn't like, you know, I was on it 24 hours a day, 7 days a week or anything like that.
You know what's funny is I'm quite shy, and a lot of people don't believe me. A lot of people don't believe me. I'm very reserved. I'm quite shy. But I said it on the show. I can't remember a while back. But my professions, like, you know, working at the bank, and before I was working at the bank, I sold cars for a living, and that kind of pushed me out of it. But I'm still by myself, you know.
Me, I'm terrible at answering questions. That's why I kind of shied away from going on talk shows and stuff, because I stumble over my words. You know what I mean? It's like I'm thinking faster than I can speak. You know what I mean?
Yeah, just slow down.
Slow down. Like the way how you talk, you really, like, you're very calculated in your questions and your answers and how you speak. Me, it's like I just start stumbling. I'm just like, oh wait, okay, now, okay, this is how it happens, you know, and I'm like stumbling. You know, I catch myself doing that.
Yeah, no, and you know another trick is to get especially if you need a little bit more time to think, is have the person repeat themselves. Say, hey, what was that question again? And it gives you more time to
calculate your
process and to actually put your sentences together and to where you can actually get a clear sentence out to where you're not sounding like a babbling idiot or anything.
Yeah, that's what I feel like. Even when I reviewed our interview, I looked at it, I go, oh man, why did I say it like that? You know, that wasn't what was in my mind, how I wanted to convey it. You know what I mean? That's why I hate looking back at my old vlogs and stuff, because it's like I find myself stumbling a lot.
Mr. Porter, what's going on, man?
Mr. Porter, you finally made it, huh?
Shit, I was going to say something and I forgot.
Oh, well, see, we see that he doesn't have that problem.
I remember. Have you met and hung out with Chris?
No, I have not. He's a recluse. He doesn't really meet up with anybody. I don't think he ever has met up with anybody. If they did, it was by accident, and it was never caught on film.
Okay. Oh yeah, because I was just wondering, because it's kind of like, you know, he puts out a blog. I'm sure he must have his fans or something.
Yeah, he did. He did a live show yesterday. We when we ended our show, Kev ended the show, and we all jumped over to his show.
Oh, okay.
Mikey said Mikey said Chris avoids expats like the plague.
Yeah, I wonder why.
Yeah, I think he does. I mean, I think because it's all about, you know, the drama or what kind of publicity that he gets. Like, he's got a good channel going, man. I have nothing bad to say about his channel at all. He kind of stays out of it. It's only when he feels strongly about something he'll actually do a video about it.
He don't meet with expats? I have to troll him about that. No.
No. What I tell you about trolling good people, man?
I know.
Ren, you want to answer that one? Demi on a go see.
Who just got in? Who is Ren talking to? Anybody? Yeah, I'm talking to Jason, and I'm talking to Bubba. And what's your channel's name, Bubba?
Great Supreme Leader. I've tried to change it.
A very modest name.
Yeah, I've tried to change the name, but it won't let me.
There we go, Bubba. Just a couple losers. We ain't got nothing good to talk about.
Exactly. Whoa.
I could tap dance later if you guys want.
Oh, that would be interesting. That'd be really interesting.
Oh my goodness. Oh.
Yeah, some places do accept Bitcoin now, I think. I know you can cash it in very easily, convert it here.
Really? Is that
Moana. It's catching on a little bit. Yeah, it's starting to catch on more. But yeah, I mean, if you got a Bitcoin account, you can wire it to yourself and pick it up at Cebu.
You know, the only thing with Bitcoin and the digital currency and the cryptocurrencies,
somebody hacking into it.
Well, no, not even that. It's just that, I mean, people try to get into the Bitcoin mining and all this, and that stuff, man.
That costs more money than what you'll get out of it.
Yeah, I did that for a little bit, and I was just like, nah, I'm good.
Yeah, it could be. Yeah, you know, it's funny too because I got a little bit of Bitcoin, and it wasn't much, but it's like quadrupled. It's still not a lot, but it's funny. It's quadrupled because Bitcoin has just shot up so much. It's funny. Every year before November 1st, it'll go down, and then come November 1st, for some reason, it always goes up. I don't know why. It's just weird. But it's done that like the last 4 or 5 years in a row. And then it'll kind of level out over the summer. But then come November again, it'll go back up.
But you guys stop talking about Bubba's teeth. They got me on that yesterday.
Oh my god! I thought honestly, and I thought it was there people were just trolling. I thought they were joking, and then when I watched it, I was like, oh no, not at all. No.
What video is that, Jay? I haven't even seen it.
No, I got to see his teeth.
There was a what was that video? It's the video that he went off on Mikey and he went off on Mikey by name. And I'm pretty sure he went off on a couple of other people, but he didn't name anybody but Mikey. But yeah, it was like, I want to say 5 to 7 minutes into the video.
Well, here's one. It's like a 50-second one.
No, it's not that one. It's not that one.
Yeah, check that one.
It's the one before that, I believe.
Oh, I gotta check that out later, man. I keep those comments come up, man. Like one of them said, it looked like you bought his teeth in a Halloween store.
The only thing I can think of is something about Mary.
Oh yeah, you're talking about Matt Dillon.
Yeah. I like a man with big teeth.
Oh, here it is. It's like an hour, like over an hour or something.
Yeah.
So it'd be funny. See his teeth.
It's terrific.
In the comment section, somebody wrote, "What the fuck? Unsubscribing from this bullshit." That's terrible.
We got Bam in the chat.
Is he here?
Yeah, he said, "Wow, you guys are hilarious."
I know, man. I don't even know where this is coming from. Hey, damn, I told him to lay off, man. I did, but it's too much.
I could resist that. Oh, sometimes, man, when I get really bored, which is kind of frequently. Sometimes I'll watch a video, a music video or whatever, and I'll just scroll that just to see the comments. It's funny what some people write, man. It's hilarious.
Yep.
So
through the comments, YouTube. Okay, there's some good content in YouTube. Don't get me wrong. People put out good videos and everything, but the comments are the best, man. Especially when you're watching a train wreck video. It's the best.
I'm watching Barry right now. Nah, you're all right, Barry. Ain't done nothing to me. But funny. Okay, man. So, hey, either you guys got Netflix?
Yes.
Yeah. Have you watched that El Chapo yet?
No, I haven't. I've been trying to get to it, but there's just so much I got to catch up on.
Yeah, you're telling me to lay it down. But, well, we kind of reload ourselves up on stuff, you know. I mean, I've been trying to do a video for a long ass time. I've been on different talk shows.
Man, I've been trying to do the same thing. I've been trying to do a video for so long, and it's like,
yeah, and something else comes up.
Yeah, and then I get a message from Kev, and then it's like I'm like, oh my god. And then we get on topics and we get on rants and everything. It's just like, oh, okay.
And then finally,
right.
like last night, I was finally done with everything. I go, okay, I'll start working on some of the footage that I have. So I start messing with it. All of a sudden, I'm starting to get bling bling on my Facebook, and so I'm starting to answer the fans of our pages, and I'm talking and answering their questions. And next thing I ended up with Bubba last night, all for 6 hours on Facebook, chatting with them online. And it was like, well, I guess I'm not getting nothing done, you know. But I mean, it's cool, but something always comes up.
Yeah.
Narcos was a good show, Mr. Porter. Bubba, have you seen the El Chapo yet, or?
Yeah, I have. I watched the whole first season. I watched Narcos. I got through the first or second season, and then I ran out of them, or they ran out, or whatever.
They're coming. September 1st, I believe.
Okay, cool.
September 1st. I want to say it's the first. The new season starts, and it's about the Cali cartel.
Yeah, no, I'm looking forward to that. There's another show I like too. Actually, they're starting their 7th season, I think, is Suits. It's kind of like a comedy drama, sort of. It's about like a law firm in New York City.
Oh yeah.
I love that show. That's great. I mean, I think within like 3 days, I watched the whole first 5 seasons of it. So there's another channel too. It's called watch32.com. It's free.
Oh man, you know what? I got a lot of websites that I watch all my stuff. Yeah, Stephen Blacklist is a good show. There's so many shows, man. Vikings, Blacklist.
How about Black Sail?
Black Sail, man. That was another one. That was another one I was watching. There's just too many shows, man, and not enough time.
Man, one show I watched the whole, I think it was like 5 seasons, was Boardwalk Empire.
Love Boardwalk Empire.
That was a great show. That really
What's up, JP Davis? Thanks for coming, man.
But yeah, I watched that. What other shows do I watch? I've heard House of Cards is really good. But
House of Cards is awesome, man.
Yeah, it's good.
Especially if you have that mind to see how things work. And I mean, it is a Hollywood, production, but that's a lot. It has a lot of truth to it. How politics work.
Yeah, I heard that was a great show because I had people tell me, man, you got to watch that, Brian. It'd be right up your alley.
It's good, man. It's really good. Kevin Spacey can't go wrong.
Oh, yeah, he's a great actor. And then there was another one, too. Now it skipped my mind. Shit. My mind's playing tricks on me. Let's see what other.
Start getting old. That's what happens.
Yeah, no.
Smoking that ganja.
Yeah, right. Man, dude, I ain't smoked that in years.
Yeah.
I mean, hell, I hardly even drink. All I do is really just smoke cigarettes. That's about it. What other show? There's another show I was thinking of too that I want to see. House of Cards, and I think it was another one that's kind of similar to Ray Donovan. That's what I was thinking of.
Yeah, Donovan. Yeah, it's a good show.
I heard that's a great show.
It is. It is.
Man, there's like all these shows on, man, that I want to see, but I just think, man, dude, you realize I could probably never get off my laptop.
That's the problem, man. It's like, you know what? One thing that I do is like I'll let the season go, and I won't watch anything, and then I'll just binge watch it, and I'll be good.
Yeah.
Mr. Robot is another good show. Yes, Steven.
I have not seen Mr. Robot.
Yeah.
40 Shades of Grey.
Look.
You're missing 10 more shades there, though.
Yeah. 50 Shades.
Yeah, did you ever see that? They had like this spoof on it. I guess it was like an SNL spoof on 50 Shades of Grey. It's hilarious. It's funny as shit. Narco, yeah. So Narcos, the second season or third season, whatever, it's going to come out September 1st.
Yes, yeah. Roberto answered our question from like way back when we were talking about Apple. He said there's no authorized dealers in the Philippines. The closest is Hong Kong and China.
Yeah, Hong Kong.
Mm-hmm.
They said
that's why they got to keep shipping it out.
Yeah.
It's cheaper in Hong Kong than it is in China. Electronics. Actually, pretty much a lot of stuff's cheaper in Hong Kong than it is in China. Mainland China. Japan, too. Although I've heard Japan, you really just find iPhones. You don't really see a lot of computers.
But really?
Yeah,
I guess a lot of them come out of China, yeah.
Apple stuff anyway.
Yeah, because they have what is it? Foxconn. Foxconn is the place that does like the Apples, all the Apple's products, and also like consoles, the PlayStation and Xboxes and stuff are made by Foxconn.
That's here, I think, right?
Foxconn, the company.
Yeah.
The manufacturing. They might have one. They might have one there, but I know the main one's like in China.
Oh, everything's in fucking China.
Yep.
So, man, 1.4 billion people. India's going to pass them though here in the next 13 years, population-wise. They got.
I know where they're going to stuff them all.
Yeah, well, India's like 1/3 the size of China. And
actually, you guys haven't seen that thing on China where they actually have like fledged cities that are just completely empty. They have like actual, they have actual like
extra space,
replicas of like Paris, like all the main places.
Really? I looked that up.
And like nobody lives there.
Yeah, China's got ghost cities, literally.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Cities they built and nobody lives there.
Mm-hmm.
But
what's up, Spanky?
Yeah,
makes you think what they're doing and why they're doing it, you know?
Yeah, well, they probably got nuclear warheads there. That's probably what they're doing. I'm sure they got military complexes in a few of those places.
And another thing is that with the real estate, they could be artificially inflating their
Currency.
currencies with all that stuff.
Well, I mean, they manipulate their currency. So does Japan.
Oh yeah, definitely.
I mean, that's why it's one of the things Trump was complaining about. But here's the thing: nowadays, economies are so intertwined that really, if you try to screw somebody else, you just end up screwing yourself. It's unfortunate. That's the way it is, but that's the way it is. So, U.S.
Are you gonna be tackling that on your show?
What's that?
Inflation. What you gonna do that on your show? The inflation and whatnot.
Johnny
Yeah,
likes talking about that stuff.
Yeah, he's all into that, man.
Yeah, I mean, I pay attention to it a little bit. I mean, simply because, if the dollar's doing great, hey, I get more pesos for it because I get paid in U.S. dollars at my job. But outside of that, a little bit, but not so much. I'm not into the stock market and all that crap. Because, I mean, stock market's just legalized gambling's all it is. And somebody can make a remark like Warren Buffett or George Soros or somebody like that could say one or two sentences and the market tanks, which shows me what a racket it is.
Yeah, it is rigged to its point. I was in the stock. I'm still in the stock market myself. But I was in it really heavy back in 2006 to 2011. And yeah, it's definitely like you have to keep an eye on that stuff, and you have to be not really in the know, but kind of in the know.
Yeah. Well, yeah, and, that's like when they bring somebody up on charges of insider trading. I'm like, that's just bullshit because all they did was just piss off the wrong person.
Yeah, everybody's inside trading, honestly.
Oh, they all do it. So, that's why I just said, stock market's such bullshit. But,
Yeah, me and Jerry had a conversation about the stock market.
yeah, Jerry, Canadian.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's all right sometimes.
I never got into the stock market just years ago. I just sold wheat.
God, Jerry's a great guy. We had him on our show too. God, we had like a 4.5 hour long show when he was on.
Yeah, man. Jerry, we talked. Me and Jerry talked for a little bit, man. I mean, we covered a lot of things. You see what he said?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
These guys in the comments, man, now they're going off on food, pig intestines.
Jared, I talk a couple times a week at least, usually on camera. I always make sure my shirt's off for him.
You got to make sure you get the pasties for him also. Yeah, I heard he likes that.
Yeah. It's funny. Jerry's a good dude.
It just gets him going. It just gets him going.
So, yeah, still got 29 people watching.
Yeah, 36 earlier.
Yeah. What else is going on, man? What else is going on with you guys?
We're just, like I said, we're just trying to get, try to make a video and whatnot with the radio talk shows, and then, you're answering, once we do radio talk show, it's, you're going back to your old videos and you're still answering questions, because it's like our videos start off slow. We'll get about 500-600 in the first, 24 hours. And then after that, by the time it gets to day 3, they hit about 900, just over 1,000. And so it's like you're constantly answering questions and whatnot. So then you open up the Sentai 7, Facebook, and you're answering questions there, which we love. You know, we love the attention, we love answering the questions and stuff and whatnot. And also, you know, cleaning up the channel because you got those trolls that come in, so you got to constantly be monitoring, you know, your channel. So it's been good, CJ. Just like you.
Yeah.
It's like we can go out and it's been raining like crazy. It's still raining. We started the vlog like over 2 hours ago. It's still raining.
Yeah, man. You know what? I that's one thing. I mean, people might say it's you know, it's crazy, but I love the rain, man.
Oh, I love it too. I ain't complaining at all, man. It's nice sitting here. I drink my coffee. Yeah, it's nice. I like
Best thing is like turn everything off. Just listen to the rain. That's one thing I love.
That's it.
What's dinuguan? Is that like
Chocolate meat?
Oh, okay.
Chocolate meat. Yeah, it's cooked in pig's blood.
I've had that.
I don't think.
I like it. I like it if it's spicy.
It's not
everybody
everybody makes it differently. Some people make it they have a little bit spice in it. Some people don't have spices like that at all.
Who's Felix?
What?
Felix the cat?
Am I breaking up again? All right.
Yeah.
Breaking up is hard to do.
Ha ha. Was that a shot at Ned?
No, not at all.
just fucking around.
How's it now?
Yo, you know, I've been craving lumpias, man. Some lumpias and some pancit palabok. Yeah, Mikey, didn't go on. I can't do it, man. That's not me.
I like dogs, but since I've been here,
My dog wants to get out right now. He's sitting at my door crying.
What kind of dog do you have?
Blue American Pit.
I should have guessed it.
Huh?
I should have guessed you had a pit.
Yeah. This is my service dog.
I was gonna say service dog, right?
Yeah.
could I wrapped in coconut? Ooh, I like lumpia.
Yeah.
I do like lumpia. Oh, it is the Filipino egg roll.
Yeah, I want some right now.
Right, that one. So can you cook?
Do I cook?
Yeah.
I love to cook, man.
Oh, that's cool.
I love to cook. That's a passion of mine, man.
I love cooking too. It's just tough for me sometimes to get out of bed. Such a lazy fucker. I used to not be too. Since I've been here, I've just gotten fucking lazier and lazier and lazier.
I know you won't even move the fan away from your mind.
Gassy, yeah. Yeah, he's American Blue Pit. He's UKC registered.
Yeah, chicken heads. I accidentally ate one time.
How do you accidentally not see that it's a chicken head?
Dude, it was fried and they had a shitload of breading on it.
It's a hard attack city.
I mean, they had a shitload of breading on it. You couldn't see its beak or nothing. But yeah, I'm just not into chicken heads. Now, Esau.
Meat on it?
No, there wasn't. Well, the brain. That's about it.
Oh.
Yeah, man, I've ate some odd things in my day though.
I tell you what, though, man, South China, they'll eat fucking anything.
Yeah, there's some things where I will draw the line though.
Yeah, me too. But it's funny in China, South China, they'll eat anything. I mean, they'll eat scorpions, they'll eat snakes. I mean, they eat some really, really weird shit. North China, not so much. But South China, they'll eat anything. I mean, everything's edible.
So you never ate a tarantula?
No, I had a pet tarantula once, but no, I've never eaten.
What good are those?
Yeah, it was just a cool pet to have. They're quiet, easy to take care of, don't take up much space. And they're actually kind of cool though, because arachnids, the bigger they are, the tamer they are. Never got bit or nothing.
Yeah, below, I don't think I'll ever try.
That was actually pretty good.
I've had it. I've had it a few times. It's all right. I've always been drunk when I've had it, but
you know, the thing is I want to try it just because I'm the type of person where I'm not gonna. Well, there's some things that I'm just like, nah, I'm not gonna do that. But I want to try it before I make that decision of, oh, hey, do I like it or not?
Makes sense.
Remember that show, Fear Factor?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I was watching it one time. I had a girlfriend. She was so into watching that show, and it was weird because a lot of women seem to love that show.
Yo, you know why they got shut down?
Oh God, he probably got sued.
No, they got shut down because the last show that they did, they were actually doing a show for where they were drinking horse semen.
Oh God!
Yeah.
That's what shut them down.
I'm just wondering who went out there and jerked off the horse. That's not a job I'd want. Hey man, we got a job for you. Go out there and jerk the horse off.
Yeah, that was the last thing.
God, that's sick. I was watching one time though, and they put like a bunch of stuff in a blender, and one of the things was cockroaches. And they had to drink.
Yeah, I know. It was like that in New Mexico. They actually put them in like ice cream and shit.
Dude, that is just. I just could not go there. I would probably starve to death.
I don't know if you ever watched that. If you ever watched that movie Starve, it's actually called Starve. You go watch it on YouTube. That what people will do when they're hungry. It's a trip.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, but I mean, I'm sorry, man. I would eat a dog before I would eat a cockroach.
What about mountain oysters?
Hog balls?
Yeah, bulls.
Oh, I'd eat bull balls.
Yeah, I'm not. I'm good.
You can tell me. I would.
By me, it's beef. Hey, it's beef.
Yeah, but like it's those are calves. Those are calves before they were calves.
So
that's like, no, I'm not going to go there. I'm not going to go there.
I've eaten beef tongue. Have you ever had beef tongue?
That's delicious.
Yeah.
Beef tongue's awesome.
Richard says soup number 5.
Need lots of hot sauce.
Have you guys seen that? The soup number 5?
Is that? No, it's not the soup Nazis.
No. The soup number 5, Rich. If you, I want to say it has it's some kind of animal penis or something like that.
Oh God! Now you turn me off.
No joke. I want to say that's what it is.
I know you ain't joking, Jason. You know, that's what's scary.
Yeah, soup number 5. There's a guy. Oh, is it testicles? I don't know which one. It's one of the two. But there's a guy. He's a YouTuber. Mark Wintz. he lives in Vietnam or Thailand, one of the two, but he travels all over. And he came to the Philippines, or he went to the Philippines, I should say, and he was in Manila, and he went to Chinatown, and that's the suit.
Hey, we're losing viewers. They're all getting sick because it's probably around dinner time or breakfast time.
And he was like, yeah, that's exactly what I thought it would taste like. And I'm just like, really? You were thinking about that? Yes, yeah. Oh my God, boner soup.
Yeah, there's some parts of the world they eat some nasty shit, man.
What's that one cook that used to have a program that used to go eat exotic, crazy, freaking, stinky, nasty ass food? You guys know what I'm talking about?
The Anthony Bourdain?
No. Anthony Bourdain really didn't get into the nasty stuff. It was Andrew Zimmerman.
Yeah.
Andrew Zimmer.
Yeah. Oh man.
Yeah. He's got a new show.
You doing the same thing or same
Pretty
principle?
much. Pretty much.
No thanks.
Nasty shit.
Now the guy with the cool job is the thirsty traveler.
Oh, I haven't even seen that. I heard about it, but I gotta look that up. I already love the time.
Drink your way around the world, man. Shit, that'd be awesome. And get paid for it.
Yeah. That's what I'm talking about.
Can't argue with that.
Is it still on air, or you just have to look it up online now?
Yeah. That's nice though about YouTube too. You can watch about it. A lot of shows especially old shows you can watch.
Exactly. So I don't really touch TV. Like I only eat pussy. Oh shit.
You know what? There's a website.
Muff diving around the world.
Oh goodness. There's a website. Oh, I'm just gonna keep going. I'm just gonna keep going with that one. There's a website, guys. It's if you guys want to watch any videos or anything, ALLUC.EU or not .eu. Hold on, let me see. Hold on. .ee.
All right, what is it, Jay?
It's you can watch all the movies, man.
No.
Yeah, just
I was thinking it was porn.
No. It's you just you're watching like all the movies that are out that are out in theaters and whatnot. It's a free search engine.
Well, you have to give me that later.
Yeah, I'll send you the link.
Cool.
So catching up with these guys. Jesus, man. A lot of comments just busted out. I'm just searching it late for kids. Mr. Porter. Yeah, he disappointed me too, man.
I'm sorry for the disappointment.
Chicken butts. That's where I draw the line.
Chicken butts.
You know me on this fat.
My sister-in-law's home.
You're so hurt.
You know this website off the top of your head? I thought I was powerful. Sorry, Mr. Porter. Sorry.
He's still sitting there wiping tears from his eyes. Oh, man. 23, good for watching free movies too. Yeah, but how many ads and viruses come out?
That's a good one. That's another good one. But what is Mikey saying?
My excuse to pronounce Finnish. Venus.
Mm.
Rest issues being a little complex.
No, Chasey, we're not.
Are you talking porn movies? Send me the link.
Send me a link.
Yeah, you guys should know Chixie by now. Oh, I just said something that's going to add to the rumor. I heard it from the horse's mouth.
Yeah, it won't let you put on web addresses.
During that nasty ass fruit, I saw that episode.
Ew, screw-bit faced worm. Ugh.
I don't know about that one, man. I don't know. Are you guys having a?
No, it hasn't.
No, it hasn't. It's still here.
It hasn't.
Sorry. I just ratted myself out. No shame in my game.
Well, man, when you have a kid, 6 months, man, you ain't doing nothing.
Alternatives.
Yep, exactly. So, another 2 months. Like a monkey in a mango tree.
Diners, drive-ins, and dives. Yeah, that's what's his name's show.
That's a good show.
What's that guy's name?
Can't remember the guy's name.
He has the restaurant Johnny Garlic's. What's his name? He actually got sued too, I believe. Right, Mikey. Exactly, Mikey. Exactly.
Yeah.
There's a lot of people that are familiar with it.
Yep, that and a few other ones. There's like 8 of them under one banner.
Bubba should know about that one.
It's a one-stop shop.
Take your pick.
It's like if you get a membership, you're a member to all of them. It's the same login.
Mm-hmm. I guess I'm not a member.
He's all, I guess that's what I heard. That's what I heard.
Yeah, look at that. What they call that back then.
Why pay when you can have it for free?
I have not. Has anybody been to Taiwan?
I have not.
I got a cousin who lives in Taipei, so I'm thinking about going there. I'll probably go there. Eventually I will. I haven't seen him in like 30 years, but we talk on Facebook quite a bit, and he said, you need to come over and visit. But I heard Taiwan's nice.
I definitely want to do like a Southeast Asia, like hopping.
Yeah, baseball's huge over there.
Yeah, baseball like also in Japan.
Japan.
Yeah.
It's funny. You think it would be popular here, but it's not.
It's big. It's bigger in Japan than it probably is the U.S.
Basketball is huge here.
Yeah, which is kind of funny considering your average Filipino.
Guy Ferrari. That's his name.
Yeah.
Your grandma knows a lot. Scott.
Oh yeah. Oh man, I was dying on those stories, man.
Really? Oh my god. I hear them all the time.
Stories?
I want to do a series on that.
Oh my goodness, man. You know what? I was talking to myself when she was talking about the octopus. I'm like, oh my god, that's so bullshit. I was like, are you serious? The octopus, seriously?
It's like boogeyman stories that we grew up on.
Yeah. I was like, are you serious?
You know what, man? I love squid in America, but here it's always overcooked, and it's rubbery, and it just has a different taste to it.
They eat. They believe it or not, they cook it in the ink, and it's gross, man. It's nasty.
Yeah, you don't. Yeah, no, not supposed to do that.
Cook it in the ink. Then you smile and your teeth are all fucking purple.
Like that. Nasty, man.
Squid adobo.
I prefer chicken or pork adobo myself.
I don't eat pork myself.
I eat it like once every couple of weeks. I don't eat it a lot. Get
chicken.
Get older, man. You can't eat that shit as much.
Yeah, my dad died of a heart attack, and you know, in a lot of, I mean, it runs into everybody, but it's more, there's like in minorities, it's more prominent with like high blood pressure and heart problems, and it's
diabetes.
Yeah. I'd rather not.
Diabetes, heart attack, and stroke at the same time.
Man, you know what I haven't seen here either? Oysters.
Oh man, I got some in the freezer. I just got to throw them out.
Oh, you bastard! I know you're gonna cook them. You're gonna throw them right on the grill and watch them pop. Then pop some tapatio or something.
I eat them. Normally I eat them raw, but for some reason it's just not settling with me right now. So I'm gonna have to throw them on the grill.
Oh yeah, with some hot sauce.
Okay, then pop them. Yep.
Yeah, some actually not the hot sauce, but I put the hot and spicy cocktail sauce with some Asiago cheese. Oh man, killer!
So
and then it's a little bit of lemon on there.
Mm-hmm. And then they just wash it down with a nice ice cold Corona.
Hey, your mic is popping. Your mic is popping when you talk, Red.
It does that every so.
Frank's Red Hot. That ain't hot sauce.
That ain't hot sauce, man.
That's like Texas Pete. That ain't hot sauce either.
You know. But my favorite hot sauce is like either Crystal hot sauce or Louisiana hot.
I like Gator Hammock.
Haven't had it.
It's they got it where it's really, really hot, and then they got the medium, which the medium's got a lot of kick to it too, but I prefer the medium. I mean, I like hot sauce, but I don't want it so hot to where I can't taste my food. If that's the case,
that's exactly. It's like just let me just bite into a hot ass pepper, a habanero or something. You know what I'm saying?
Sriracha's good. I like that. It's got some kick to it, but it's not like overpoweringly hot.
You know what's good? You know what's good is it's that garlic chili. It's like it's a Chinese what do you call it? Hot sauce or whatever. But it's like like sriracha, how it's kind of thick. This stuff is it's like a chili, almost kind of like a paste almost, but it's also garlic too. Oh, that stuff is so good.
Delicious.
That stuff is so good. JP was talking about R. Kelly. No, I didn't hear the latest. I seen something. I just browsed something about him like having a kidnapped somebody or something like that. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know. R. Kelly's he's a special individual.
Dave Chappelle.
Yeah, exactly.
You ever seen that, Ren?
I've seen a lot of his skits. Which one?
Dave Chappelle doing R. Kelly.
Oh yeah.
I want to piss on you.
Drip, drip, drip.
Piss on you. Oh shit, that's funny, man. He's hilarious.
Yeah. My favorite one is who was it? Rick James. Oh my god. I never get bored of that.
Oh yeah. That and then the one where he's like a black white supremacist.
Yeah. Yeah. What was his name?
Clayton Bigsby.
Clayton Bigsby.
I saw a meme today with him. What's that? on it. It was hilarious.
Clayton Bigsby.
Yeah, that was hilarious, man. I think that was like the first skit the Chappelle Show ever opened up with. It was like
R. Kelly was supposed to be accused of housing a cult of women.
Like the games.
What's wrong with that? Actually, that would be hell sometimes.
and I like it too.
A lot of times.
When he did the Prince one.
Yeah, you guys want some pancakes? You guys want some pancakes?
Yeah.
Yo, God rest his soul, Charlie Murphy, man. Charlie Murphy.
Oh, yeah, he was funny.
Yes, man. Yeah, man. I didn't know he was sick or nothing. Like, I just like one day. Yeah.
He wasn't old.
Yeah. So Bubba, did you watch that video about chicks when she was talking about leaving if you leave your underwear outside?
No, I did not.
Oh God.
What, somebody steals them?
No, that she will give birth to an octopus.
Grandma says.
Grandma said.
Well, that's like, I read that video last night. I told you talk about Aswan.
It's not true.
I sent him a video of Gene Simmons.
Nice.
It's they're doing 100,000 years back in '76, and Gene's there in all his glory, spitting out blood. I said, "Look," I share that video to my little niece, and I said, "If you act up, he's gonna come and get you." She's terrified.
Let's see. Listen, it's not true. What probably happened is
Here goes this philosophy.
is some fucking sicko came on the panties. She got pregnant, or she was pregnant before, and she had a horrible she tried to get aborted.
Yeah, they do have a lot of superstitions here.
Yes, I know the witches. I heard about I don't know if that was. I don't know if that was. I seen a video. I don't know if that was your guys' Ren, but there was one that about the witches in Manila or something like that would steal the babies or something crazy, man.
Yeah, it was mine. Yeah.
Oh, Mr. Porter, you didn't see that video then, I'm guessing. Ren, go ahead and say the grandma story.
Which was about the octopus and all that.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you leave your underwear outside and the sun goes down, your underwear is still there. Like ghosts and whatnot will start jacking off on your panties. So when you put them on in the morning, you will get impregnated, and then you'll give birth to octopus, sea urchins, clams, frogs, fish. Shut up, Jay. I'm trying to be serious here.
Oh my God. Oh.
Look at Mr. Porter. I'm looking it up. What the fuck? What video was that? Was that Superstitions? I forget which one it was.
I can't remember which one, but it was. I was just like, wow, really? That's true, guys. Believe me. Yes.
Yells at me.
Yes, and leprechauns are real.
And Bigfoot.
Yeah, I'm still looking for that pot of gold.
Right?
Oh, go to the end of the rainbow. There's a pot of gold. Yeah, right.
You know, I wonder who was had the best tally, either Gene or Cream.
Who had the best what?
Or Wilt.
Who had the best what now?
Tally, what you put, Gene Simmons or
probably Will.
Yeah. Hey, Big Kev.
Although I don't know, Gene, man.
What's up with the way John, what's up?
Always horny.
What's up with the flag? What flag?
What flag?
I don't know. Is that the flag? So I'm looking around. What? I ain't touch anything. Hey, Big Kev.
What's up with the flag?
It's not Red Tech. Oh, because this is my first like live stream on my computer because subs.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, they were complaining about the bad quality of the when we're streaming before. So I finally got my thanks to Bubba. He helped me out, but my icon didn't transfer over, so I got to fix that.
I think they're talking about Bubba's
the
flag.
Confederate flag. Yeah, that's his. Yeah, that's Bubba's.
That's the 13th North Carolina. That's an actual flag. I mean, avatar of an actual flag. God, you get a flag from that time frame like that. God, that's thousands of dollars.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, because they would embroider their what battles the unit participated in and all that stuff. And that is an actual battle flag. It's perfectly square.
Yeah. I gotta refresh my memory on flags. But like what a lot of people don't understand, like our the stars and stripes, like in the US, is I want to say it's not really the US's flag. We actually have a different trading flag. But I have to double check on I have to get back into that because it's been a while since I researched that.
Yeah, like that was a battle flag. That one, it was perfectly square. The ones they always say, "Oh, it's a battle flag," would actually be a naval jack. A ship would have flown that flag,
Yeah.
but the Confederate Army itself would have had used that flag. So, but yeah, I actually got a South Carolina state flag with me.
Did you see that? Did you see that, Ren?
Fuck you and your flag. Unsubscribe. What? It's not even my flag. It's one of my guys on my panel.
John Doe.
See, you're thinking my subscribers are now thinking I'm Confederate. I'm like, dang, man. My neighbor used to jack up watching her. Richard.
Oh God, I wouldn't doubt it. Leprechauns.
Leprechauns in the Philippines give you skin disease.
Yeah,
Oh my God,
see, they have that. It's funny because Lynn, my girlfriend, she goes, "Don't you have Aswans in America?" I said, "Honey, if there were Aswans in America, trust me, somebody would have shot one dead by now." So, no. Cebu City. Oh God!
Have we seen the video? The viral? No, have not.
No. Something I don't look up, Mr. Porter, huh? What's going on here? I look up Pornhub. You look up what?
I know we're getting bestiality videos. Hey, where can I find them?
It's all over Facebook.
What is a fishbowl there in Philippines?
Oh God, disgusting. Eat it without the sauce and the vinegar and
Is that what Chiggy sells? Is it Chiggy's?
They sell them on the streets most of the time.
Chiggy's, yeah.
What is I'm not.
It's a small fish. It's a little small fish, and they cut it up, and then they stick it on a stick, and they dip it into this nothing but vinegar, and it's gross.
Oh, I know.
Yeah, pussy juice. Yeah, they call it pussy juice.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
Then she wants to kiss me after, and I'm like, hell no. Fuck you, man.
You know what? One of my favorite dishes, though, kilawin or kinilaw, depending on where you're from. It's said differently, but yeah, I love that. I love kinilaw, man.
Yeah, that's good. I like that.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Chicks is out here laughing at the comments, man. The comments are crazy.
Yeah, as long as it ain't that crap on the stick.
I only hate pussy juice, man. I can't stand the smell of it. Even dried fish, man, when they go and cook it. Oh man, makes me gag.
Yeah, you know what? That is funny about the whole flag thing, man. It's just like, really? That's the society we live in. Sensitive Sallies.
Something I was making off on the bus. Unreal. Takes all types. That's for sure.
Good for the skin.
Oh my goodness! You know what? My
Oh, Jay, why do I get nervous every time you say, "Wait, hold on"?
Oh my goodness! No, I just remind reading Mr. Porter's comment. It just reminded me of something my ex-wife said. She said to get rid of any pimples, you you rub piss on your face or period, menstrual blood.
I heard that. I think Trixie told me that. Grandma said that's what you do.
Yeah, see, yeah, my ex-wife was from Davao City. Yeah. Yeah, so there's Filipinos that got those superstition.
Yeah, they are superstitious.
Look, man, I ain't trying that.
So you superstitious at all, Red?
No, nah, not really. I'm more a factual guy, like Jay. If I got a question, I'll look it up.
Yeah, I'm the same way.
Just like UFOs and all this other Bigfoots, and I just sit there and I look at all these documentaries and stuff, and I don't see any proof, like real hard evidence. I just don't believe.
That's interesting, JP. That's very interesting. Recent survey: average American male has only been with 4 women before getting married. I think it's very similar to women also. I think it's the same stats with that.
Well, yeah, it costs so much to date in America. I mean, shit.
Rich, I believe that. Rich says he's still a virgin.
Yeah. Me too.
Love you, Richard. Love you, man.
I'm a virgin too.
I'm a reborn virgin.
Yeah. My kid hatched.
Jellyfish stings if somebody pees on you. I heard that also helps a sting also.
That makes sense because it's almost like a type of, what would you say, like a type of vinegar, urine?
Yeah, like a yeah, it's like a neutralizer, I guess.
Yeah.
Nose hair. Chixie gets nose hair. That's unusual.
I'm confused right there, so I don't know. I've never seen
a lot. Cobble's life. Yeah, I get. Yeah, he said that's true. Yeah, ammonia in the pee. Yeah, that's what I thought it was.
Ammonia. That's what I was thinking. Not vinegar. Yeah.
Van was saying the acid. What are you pissing, dude? And who are you with? See you later, Kev.
All right, Kev. Catch you on the next one.
Well, cowbell. Okay, when people get cancer for some reason or another takes a lot of the calbo out of the urine. And
you know what's a good thing for athlete's foot is Vicks vapor rub.
I just use muriatic acid. Just get my feet in it, then put a little motor oil on it, heal it up. It'll work.
Duct tape it up.
Yo, this chat is live, boy.
What's
This
that?
chat is definitely live. Just
That's a, dude,
Richard,
we're not
that's
even talking. All we're doing is answering.
yeah, that was Juan Manuel Marquez, man. Mayweather called him PP boy.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I think Mayweather's gonna beat Conor.
Yo, you hear the rumor on that? You hear the rumor with Conor?
What's that?
Apparently he got knocked out in sparring.
Really?
Yeah, that's the word in the boxing community, man.
Oh wow. Well,
I'm a big boxing nut. So
I think
or fighting, I should say.
that's the way I think. If it was like MMA, I think McGregor would kick Mayweather's ass.
Hands down, man. Hands down. Because
since it's boxing, he ain't gonna win.
Yeah. You know what, man? People hate Mayweather because of his. They hate him because of his persona.
Yeah.
And
he's a great boxer. He does what he needs to do to win.
Exactly. People want to see
Mike Tyson.
Yeah, just
pure destroy us. Son of a bitch.
It's boxing is a sport of hit and not get hit, and that's exactly what Mayweather does. He's a brilliant. He's one of the best defensive fighters ever in history.
Yeah, I used to get into boxing when I was younger, back when it was like Sugar Ray Leonard, Roberto Duran, Marvin Hagler,
Mr. Porter. You know what? Conor does have a chance, man. Conor does have a puncher's chance. Everybody has a puncher's chance. And if you put any money on Conor, and let's say he does win by knockout, yo, you better take me out with some kind of food, because that you're gonna be making some money.
Yeah, imagine if he'd have dropped a grand on Buster Douglas to beat Mike Tyson.
Oh yeah, man. Hey,
nobody expected that.
Probably gonna get some heat off this one, but some people made a lot of money on that Pacquiao fight.
Oh yeah, I believe it.
Pacquiao's last fight. Cabo's life. He says he hates Mayweather because he's boring to watch, but that's the sweet science, though, man. That's real boxing. It's yeah. He's not a risky fighter.
He's not a puncher.
Yeah, I mean his younger years. Yeah, he was knocking people out, but he had hand problems. But yeah, he's definitely not a exciting fighter that way. But that's not. I mean, boxing's really not exciting.
No,
a true boxer.
Yeah, been years since. Yeah, I didn't even watch a Pacquiao fight, but I heard, obviously, and I'm like, I guess everybody, from what I've read and saw on the internet, everybody said Pacquiao got screwed.
Listen, Pacquiao versus Mayweather won hands down. But Pacquiao, like I call it. I'm a straight up guy. I call it as I see it. Pacquiao's last fight, he won hands down. There's no doubt about it. He was robbed.
Mm-hmm.
He was robbed, and it's not because of they were in Australia, because two of the judges were from America. It has nothing to do with that. What I think it is personally, is that Bob Arum knows that Pacquiao is pretty much on his last leg, and his cash cow is going away. And what am I going to do? I'm gonna get Pacquiao to win. Say Pacquiao wins, right?
Mm-hmm.
Is he gonna fight again? it's a toss up. But if he loses the way he lost, and he really didn't lose, but if he that controversy, he's going to come back. He's going to come back and do a rematch, so he's going to make more money on the second fight. That's what I think it is. More than anything else, it's Bob Arum trying to get some more money.
That's the thing, though, man. How much is too much?
It's nuts, man. It's nuts, man. Bob Arum's crazy.
I mean,
yeah. Mayweather is not. That's Mayweather's full of shit with that one. He's not going to fight MMA. He did say that, but no.
No, he's what, 40 years old? Mayweather?
Yeah.
Yeah, he'd get his ass kicked.
Yeah, no, but he said at the press conference. At the press conference, he said he is going to beat him in what do you call it? In this fight, and then on the next fight he'll fight MMA. And I'm like, no, you're not. You're just talking out of your ass now, dude.
Yeah, he'd get his ass kicked. I mean, that is McGregor's one big advantage is he's got youth on his side.
Yeah, but I mean, a lot like what's his name? Canelo had youth on his side. Canelo was a big guy. Canelo was a puncher. You know what I'm saying? And look what happened. He makes everybody look like fools. He's been only. Let me see. He's been touched. Zab Judah, Mosley, Pacquiao kind of stung him a little bit.
Sugar Shane Mosley?
Yeah.
Is he still boxing? Man, he's got to be up there.
It's been a couple years since he's had a fight. His son's fighting. His son actually fought on the undercard on the Pacquiao fight.
Okay, Mosley was good in his time.
Yeah. I want to say Mayweather's only been actually like
He's even been knocked
wobbled. I'll get to that one. He's only been wobbled about 4 times. He did get dropped. That's nobody's for years. Not really. If you follow boxing, he's not fighting nobody's. Mayweather's not fighting nobody's. But he did get dropped when he fought Zab Judah. Zab hit him. He stumbled he stumbled back, and his glove touched the ground. So technically, that is a knockdown.
Wow, Zab Judah, where was he from?
New York.
Oh, really?
Yep, the Bronx.
It sounds like a Jewish name.
Nah, he's actually a black guy.
Oh, okay. Huh.
Yeah.
Black guy from the Bronx?
Uh-huh.
I know, I'm being sarcastic.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Boxing is my thing.
I don't even really get into sports too heavily anymore since I'm over here.
Hands down, best powerful pound fighter for me personally, in my opinion. Boxer, I would have to say Roy Jones Jr.
He was prime. He was awesome.
Yeah.
Man, that's a tough one. Okay.
I mean, of course, Ali and all them are up there, yeah, but Roy Jones, man.
See, the thing about it is too, I think that makes Ali kind of mythical is you look at the people who he fought. I mean, he fought Joe Frazier, George Foreman, Sonny Liston. He fought a bunch of guys who were, I mean, they were beasts. And I think
Will Boom Boom was good.
Boom Boom Mancini, till he killed Dooku Kim, he was never the same after that. Shame.
Yeah, you know, Ali had some killer, like, I mean, look at the competition that was there.
Mm-hmm. Well, yeah, it's funny if you watch. I think it's that first Frazier Ali fight when Frazier's wearing the green trunks. He hits him, and man, you could tell it rocked Ali.
Prince Nassim was good, man. I actually dug his mouth. He was really very voice. He talked a lot of shit.
I think a lot of them do that too, just to build it up.
Sugar Ray was a good one. I mean, Hagler, Hearns. I mean, the list goes on, and like you can
Or even
go on and
Hearns and
on.
Leonard.
Yeah. Rocky. You always talk about Rocky Marciano. Rocky. Anybody remember that one?
Yeah. Rocky Marciano. Oh, white people always got to bring up Rocky Marciano.
Yeah.
Okay, who's the greatest athlete you've ever seen?
Oh, that's a tough one. It's a toss-up, man. I would probably have to say, no. Off the top of my head, I would probably say Bo Jackson.
That was my guess.
That's who I'd say too.
Off the top of my head, that's what I would probably say, Bo Jackson.
He would have been the first guy to be in the NFL Pro Football Hall of Fame and the Baseball Hall of Fame.
Yeah.
Was it the Bengals that he was playing when he destroyed himself when he was during a attack?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it didn't even look like that bad of a tackle.
Nah.
Mm-mm.
He got him from behind and, good takedown. And
it didn't look near as bad as that Joe Theismann, Lawrence Taylor.
Exactly. See, but Bo Jackson was so powerful in his run, man.
Mm-hmm.
He was a big dude, and he would run super fucking fast. Like honestly, I think he's one of the best 40-yard dash times
Mm-hmm.
in the NFL. I think he's real close to that, to having that record. If he didn't have that record.
Yeah, Bo's the greatest athlete I've ever saw. I think the greatest running back I ever saw would either be Barry Sanders or Earl Campbell.
Yeah.
And I'd say Earl, because Earl would run your ass over, but then he could run away from you.
I remember something about that, Will. I do remember Bo Jackson killed a pig with a rock. Yeah, Bo Jackson is a beast, man. Wolf.
It's sad. He was around for what, 3 years, and then he was gone.
No, I thought it was longer than that.
Well, but I mean, for 3 years, he's all you heard about, and then he had his injury.
You know what, Mr. Porter? Deion Sanders was good. He was good. I don't think he was great. He was exactly. That's why I say no.
I think Rod Woodson was better. He might not have been as great of a cover guy. He was a good cover guy, but he'd hit people, and they asked him to do a lot more things.
I see what Mr. Porter's saying. He's talking about baseball and football.
Oh yeah. Deion was a great baseball player too.
Yeah. For a second there, I was going to say Jordan, but
sucked at baseball.
Exactly.
I think the Bat Boy probably had a higher batting average.
Jerry Rice is good, man.
He's played one sport, but yeah.
Yeah. But best running back, I think hands down, Barry Sanders, I think.
Oh, and Barry could have played another 3 or 4 years.
Oh yeah, he quit way before, because he got screwed over at Detroit.
Yeah, and it wasn't the money either. He wanted a Super Bowl ring. He wanted to win.
Did you see his son is actually a huge up and coming.
Really?
Marshawn is a beast. Marshawn is a beast though, but I'm telling you, Barry Sanders not only did he have a super high rushing front to back, he also had super high rushing side to side also. He's probably one of the only running backs that had the more rushing side to side than they did front to back. And look at his line. He had no offensive line, really.
He had one all-pro lineman during his whole career. That was Lomas Brown. It's the only guy he ever had.
Yeah.
That's it. Barry was his own offensive line.
And who was the quarterback?
God, he had Scott Mitchell.
There was another one.
Rodney Peete. And Andre Ware. I mean, they had some really shitty quarterbacks.
Mm-hmm. And they never had a wide receiver.
They had Herman Moore. He was good. But
yeah.
Again, if you don't have an offensive line, you don't have a quarterback.
Hey, Ren, we got an echo.
Where's it coming from?
No, it just started.
Yeah, it just started.
Check.
Doing a mic check right now.
Okay, I got that muted.
All right, how's it now?
Nope.
Yeah, I'm hearing it too. I don't know where it's coming from.
Let me see. I'm gonna mute me real quick. Hold on.
Poltergeist.
How's it now? Nope, still there. I met Emmitt Smith and Roy Jones Sr. in Pensacola.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, they're all Emmitt Smith is from Pensacola also.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I went down there for a Roy fight.
I met Emmitt Smith in Lake Tahoe at a golf championship. Also, what do you call it? Michael Jordan. That guy's a dick. Michael Jordan.
Yeah.
Jerry Rice is awesome. That guy's a nice guy. I met him too.
I met Jerry Rice. I mean, I've met Chuck Liddell also. He actually came to the dealership for a promo because the dealership that I worked at sponsored him. And what's his name? Horace Griffin.
Let's see. I've met Carlton Fisk.
No, Roy didn't miss the bus. What happened was he got robbed in Korea. They gave it to Sun Kim or Sun Park. And Roy actually beat him bad.
Let's see. I've met athlete-wise Carlton Fisk. He actually lives in Bradenton, Florida. I got him to sign 3 balls for me. He hit the most famous home run in baseball history, just about.
Yeah, Will, we were just talking about Manny last fight. I met didn't you say Eric Dickerson, Bubba?
No, I have not met Eric Dickerson.
Okay. Oh no, I thought you were talking about him earlier. I met him.
Oh, cool. I met Leroy Selman. He's dead now. Who else? I've actually met quite a few Hollywood actors.
Yeah.
Woody Harrelson. Robert Englund.
Why does that sound familiar?
Freddy Krueger.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah. I was thinking too. I was like, who's that?
And I was like, why does that sound familiar?
Yeah, it sounds familiar, but I couldn't place
When
it.
you think about it, though, that was a great part because I met him. I'm like, damn, you look familiar. And I asked him his name, and I had to think about it for me. I'm like, Freddy Krueger. He goes, yeah. I'm thinking, man, that's great. Made a ton of money, but he could go out in public and not get mobbed by people.
Mm-hmm.
So that's smart. That's like, that's kind of like Kiss too, because they wore all that makeup in the '70s. Nobody really knew what they looked like without their makeup
Until they did that one album.
Yeah, Unmasked.
Mm-hmm.
Just horrible. The one before that was horrible.
Will was saying John Elway was a dick. Cal Ripken was a dick. You know, some of these, all these, like superstar athletes are usually dicks.
I met Cal Ripken. Kind of. I had him sign a ball for me at spring training. He was cool, but I don't know. I think a lot of times too, you got to look at circumstances. There's a lot of times these guys will be sitting down eating with their family. Somebody will walk up and jam a pen and a piece of paper in their face while they're sitting there eating.
Mr. Porter, my dad actually stayed the house next to the Top Gun house down in Oceanside. When they were filming that, my dad was actually around then. And yeah, he is short. Tom Cruise.
Yeah, he is. I think he's like 5'6", 5'7", maybe, if that. I don't think he's even 5'7".
And he had and what I heard, he wears the what are those shoes called?
Platforms.
My Little Secrets.
Really?
My Little Secrets.
Yeah.
Like a little girl shoe.
Yeah, they're called My Little Secrets because they have a wedge on the inside that you really can't see.
Huh. You know who's really tall is Vince Vaughn.
Yeah.
He's like 6'5". I'd like to meet him. He seems like he would be a lot of fun.
I think he would be fun to drink with.
Oh, definitely.
No, I'm fun to drink with.
Vince Vaughn would be cool. I think Drew Carey would be fun. He'd be the kind of guy to burn one with. They asked him one time, they go, Leonard, you're pretty conservative. He goes, yeah. They go, you Republican or Libertarian? He goes, I'll tell you like this. The difference between a Republican and a Libertarian is a Republican who smokes pot. And he goes, I'm a Libertarian.
Hey, Ren, go on Google Hangouts and I think probably the control room. See if you can adjust the mics on there. Because there is an echo. It is pretty bad. It kind of sounds like a Dave show when.
Where's the Google Hangout at?
Are you on your computer?
Yeah.
It should be on your on the tab that you have open.
Oh, settings?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm on the settings right now. It just says communication, the Lenovo, and default voice.
Well, I'm seeing on mine, it says control room. It's a little icon on the side.
Oh, on your left-hand side.
Yeah.
Let me see. Control room. Okay, turn the volume up or down.
Yeah, I think it might be. Yeah, it's gone down a little bit now.
Yeah, it's nowhere near what it was. That's good.
Yeah.
It's a lot better.
How do we sound, guys? Nope, it's back up again.
Yeah. It echoed on you, Jason. Well, now it's echoing on me.
Let me mute my mic real quick. Go ahead and talk.
Okay.
Let me see.
Hello?
I don't hear it.
I hear it.
Yeah, I don't hear it.
You mute
Not
mine.
like it was. Because they haven't changed any settings on my side.
What is it? Is it echoing now? Yeah, it is. It might be my pickup.
See, now it's bad again.
How about now?
Still a little echo.
I think we just need to like put the mics in our mouth and just breathe really heavy.
I am your father.
Yeah. You know, it's funny. I have never seen any of the newer Star Wars movies. Well, I saw the first one that came out back in
I haven't seen the last two.
Back in the 90s. Was it in the 90s?
Oh, the episode 1, 2, and 3.
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah.
But I saw the other ones like The Empire Strikes Back, Return of the Jedi, Star Wars. I saw Star Wars 6 times in the theater.
The New Hope, Empire Strikes Back, and Return of the Jedi.
I guess the thing about it is because I was young and I grew up watching, the original ones. When I saw the first one, it came back in the 90s. It just didn't have the same thrill that it had before.
Yeah. For me, it was just like, oh, it's a Star Wars because I loved it, but it wasn't the same.
And it didn't have the same cast either. I mean, it didn't have Alec Guinness, didn't have Harrison Ford, or any of them guys.
It was the prequels. Now, the new ones, it was what was the last one that they did? Force Awakens, Awakening, or whatever it is. That one was like
Rogue One. Was it Rogue One?
No. Rogue One was it was just a tie together. It was like a kind of spin-off, but not really a spin-off.
I haven't seen any of those two. Those are the last ones I didn't see.
Yeah, Force Awakening. That one is like basically a regurgitation of the first A New Hope. Like I'm talking about the original Star Wars back in the 70s.
In 79, yeah.
Yeah, I'm not really a big sci-fi fan. Generally, if I watch a movie, I like to watch like action, adventure, or horror. But I don't like the slasher horror. I like the supernatural type horror movies, like The Conjuring, stuff like that.
Hacksaw Ridge, that was an awesome movie.
That was a great movie.
I haven't seen that one.
It was a good movie. It was a great movie. I want to see that one they're coming out with. I think it's next month, Dunkirk.
That's
out. Good. Is it?
Yeah.
Shit, I can go and watch 32 and watch it then. Have you seen it?
No, I haven't. Man, I don't pay for movies anymore. I just that website I said
I want that movie.
Yeah, I don't pay for movies either, but sometimes it's nice to have the experience.
You know what? There are certain movies, like smaller movies, that I'll pay for.
Yeah,
I'll pay for it because I want the experience.
Yeah.
Yeah, sometimes it's nice. That's like if you go out to a 5-star restaurant, you're not really paying for the meal; you're paying for the experience.
Hey, quick question. How are the theaters there? I seen them. I just didn't go to one.
They're the same except for the popcorn sucks. They don't really put butter on it.
No, they don't flavor with all kinds of other bullshit, man.
Yeah, they put like that
powder,
shitty ass powdered cheese.
No, because like if you go to um, theaters in like Thailand, Vietnam, they're like top notch. Like recliners, they'll bring you food, like food.
Yeah, nothing like that here. No,
No, it ain't
I
like
haven't
that.
seen here. I haven't seen
I've been
like
to a
that.
place. I've been to a place like that in the States, but never here. So
Steve, do you see what that last comment there?
Oh yeah, it was one time, man. There's no restrooms. There are no restrooms in the theater, too.
Really?
No.
really,
You know, we got sneaking beer. Shit, halfway through a long ass movie, man. I'm fucking looking for a damn bathroom.
yeah. In Florida, I went to this theater. It was called the Alamo, and they had it was like that. There's like tables. You go in, you could buy beer, mixed drinks,
Mm-hmm.
have
We're
like
actually
a full-fledged meal and all that stuff. That was cool.
they have them a lot over like Arizona, LA has some. We're about to open one here up in Bakersfield. But yeah, those are awesome, man.
Oh, they are. Because I mean, look what they charge for a movie. So it's kind of like, I went and saw a movie with a buddy of mine, Sarasota. I said, I'll take care of the tickets, and he goes, okay, I'll buy the concessions, which was 2 drinks and popcorn. They both cost exactly $25. $25 for 2 tickets, $25 for popcorn, and I'm like, Jesus Christ, $50.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God, I remember $50, man. I could party my ass off on a whole weekend on $50.
Yo, but what about drive-ins though?
Oh,
Yeah, driving
right.
for the shit though, man.
I haven't seen a driving in freaking years.
California has one.
They had one in South Carolina right by where I lived, and it was cool because you could go and they had like cheeseburgers and chicken wings and stuff like that. It was actually really cool. And what's nice though about those is if you have kids, they had like a playground there. So yeah, kids, kids could go play in the playground and all that. It was really nice. A lot of those places ended up becoming like flea markets.
Yeah.
So
Mr. Porter, how was the theater itself though? He was talking about in Makati, Greenbelt.
Atomic Blonde.
Yeah, that one is interesting.
Who's in it?
Oh, let me see. Let me look it up real quick.
Are you into superhero movies?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think the one I like the most that I've seen. I'm really not a big superhero guy, but I like the movie because he was a real cynical, critical son of a bitch. Was Deadpool.
Yeah.
I have not seen that one yet.
Dude, it's
Good
awesome. He's got a cynical and real sarcastic.
Atomic Blonde, Charlize Theron, and James McAvoy.
She used to be hot. I'm sure she still looks pretty good.
Oh yeah, she's still good looking. Bill Skarsgård. That's John Goodman's in it also.
Hey, I think John Goodman's a really underrated actor.
Eddie. Oh, hey,
He's a good character actor.
You were talking about Ray Donovan, right?
Yeah.
Okay, you know the brother that has Parkinson's?
Yeah.
He's in there too.
Oh, okay.
He's in this Atomic Blonde.
Cool.
Hey, Bubba, I think the echo's on your side.
You sure? I don't know. I muted it a little while ago and still had. Okay, I'm gonna mute my microphone.
I don't hear no more now, but yeah, 'cause I don't hear no echo now.
Yeah, I don't hear the echo. Yeah, I do. I hit a little bit. TF Hutton Park in Bakersfield? No, I don't think
Let me turn down my volume.
there's no Harrington Park. Unless they renamed the park, I don't know that park, and I was born and raised here.
Oh, you're born and raised in Bakersfield?
Yeah, I was born and raised in Bakersfield, but I lived in San Diego for a little bit. I used to work down there.
You ever hung out with Joey Porter?
Yeah.
Is that who he's from there?
Yeah. Yeah, he's an idiot though.
Yeah, he is. I'll tell you, he's a freaking beast. Is James Harrison? God, he's like what, 40 years old?
He's arrogant and he's real cocky.
Yeah.
But his wife, sweetest ever.
That's usually the way it works. Or a lot of times the guy's really cool and the wife's like a complete bitch. So I got a buddy of mine who's got his own pest control business in Florida, and he's actually got a couple of interesting accounts. One of his accounts is Mark Bulger. And he said Mark's just as nice as can be. It's funny. Mark, he spent something like $2 or $3 million for his house, but he's got a pretty good chunk of land, and Mark put up his own fencing rather than pay somebody else to do it. He did it, and he says, I could pay somebody to do this, but the hell, I ain't got nothing to do. But he said Mark's wife is the bomb. He said, Brian, man, she is drop dead gorgeous and personality to match.
Stephen, Stockdale, that must be a smaller park because it's not a real big park that a lot of people go to. Hart Park, Beach Park, those would be the biggest parks. Lake Ming, they have a little park area out there.
Lake Ming,
Bill Park.
That must be next to Chinatown.
No, there's actually no Chinatown in Bakersfield.
Oh, okay.
We have a little Saigon though, but it's nothing. It's nothing to sneeze at.
Probably has like 5 little Vietnamese restaurants and some dry cleaners.
A grocery store, a Vietnamese grocery store.
I say that because I was raised in Northern Virginia, and all the dry cleaners are all owned by Vietnamese.
And a couple bobo shops, some pho huts. That's about it.
Yeah. Huh.
Yeah, that's a neighborhood park. Yeah.
Yeah. Is there a lot of? Well, I'm sure Bakersfield's probably got its share of rednecks.
Oh yeah, man. Because we got oil money here.
Okay. Well, but also too, it's a lot of agricultural in that area too, isn't there?
Yeah. That's another thing too.
Although that's kind of just because somebody's a farmer doesn't make them a redneck.
Nah, but they're definitely country boys,
Yeah.
I mean, they're not ignorant by any means. They're just country and set in their ways.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, you'll be surprised. There's quite a bit of money here in Bakersfield.
Well, it wouldn't surprise me. Not at all. Yeah. So now Bakersfield is not far from Fresno, right?
It's about it depends on how you drive, but like an hour, maybe 30 minutes. I mean, I did it in less time. Bakersfield is an hour and 30 minutes north of LA.
Ugh, LA. Oh God. I wouldn't wish that on anybody to live there.
LA's you gotta take some pills before you get to LA, like it's just like you gotta take it in doses.
Dude, LA, I've been to LA. It's like a different freaking planet, man.
Yeah, you gotta take it in doses, man. It's not like, for me personally, I couldn't do it.
Well, to me, it's like LA strikes me as plastic people.
Exactly, that's all I was just about to say.
So You know,
I've never heard it like that. I have to agree.
Plastic City, man.
That's exactly what I was gonna say. It's just like everybody trying to be something that they're not. It's just
Yep.
too fake for me. And no disrespect to people from LA and that love LA, but that's just my opinion.
It takes a special kind of person. It takes a special kind of personality to live in LA. Well, that's like New York City, the same thing. It takes a special type of personality.
The Grapevine, I
New York
hate it.
City.
Every time I get off the Grapevine, I get stuck in damn traffic.
All right, Mr. Porter, have a good one, man. Yeah, the
My boy, thank you,
grapevine.
man.
Take care, Mr. Porter.
The grapevine is especially when and during the winter. Yeah, man. If you're lucky, because it snows right there, yeah, you'll get stuck. You have to go around and take the 14. Visalia is about less than an hour.
Yeah,
Once
this
again,
shit. Got this shit
that
down.
yeah, Visalia is not good at all. I'm sorry.
Where's that by? By Bakersfield?
Yeah, it's north of us.
Not a very nice place.
No, it's small. It's small. It's actually, you know what? Visalia is not that bad. Visalia is not that
When I was
bad.
out
It's
there
kind of nice.
50 years ago, when I was out there, man, it was nothing but battles and whatnot. It was bad.
I mean, but every place has its spots, you know.
Oh, yeah.
The thing is that Bethesda is so damn small. You know what I mean? I mean, if you just blow right through it, and you're on your way to Fresno. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah. In Frisco, the only thing I like about Frisco is the history.
And the crab.
Hey, what'd you say?
And
Crab.
Yeah, yeah. Fisherman's Wharf.
Mhm.
Yeah.
It's like, well, I lived in Sarasota, which is very wealthy, but you had a town south. It was called Lehigh Acres, right outside of Fort Myers, and it was just like Lehigh Acres was like little Miami. Actually, it was worse than Miami. Just bad, and you wouldn't. And it was funny because back in the '80s, it was just a little podunk little town, you know, a couple of housing developments, and that was it. And then within a span of like 10 years, it just blew up. But
Hey, Gun
unfortunately, all the riffraff came in.
What's up, Gunter?
Yeah, man, Miami. You know, I'm not about that flashy life, man.
I don't even think LA would really be the place for Asian babes. I think Seattle would probably be better.
Yeah, that is true. That is true.
Or the Bay Area.
The Bay, if you're wanting a Filipino community, Delano would be like the second to Daly City area.
Yeah, Daly City, I guess, is huge for Filipinos.
Yeah, Daly City is the biggest one. For Filipinos.
And I would say also Salinas going down south.
Yeah, Salinas also. But the next like biggest population, it will be Delano. Matter of fact, let me see, what day does that fall on? There's a Filipino, it's going to be the 29th, 28th, 29th, and 30th, which is Filipino weekend. And everybody from the Bay, Salinas, everything, they come down into Delano. And so for even though it's not it's not the Filipino independence physically, like they already happened, but that's where they do it, when they do it, I should say.
That's like on the East Coast, there's not really a lot of Filipino communities. I mean, you have some, I guess, up around Jacksonville, Florida, there's a huge Filipino community. Although, why the hell anybody would want to live in Jacksonville is beyond me, because there's more crime there than there is in Miami. It's terrible. But other than that, I don't know of any other. I'm sure New York's probably got a Filipino community, because New York's got everything. But not really. I think it's because geography. Like, you got more Middle Easterners on the East Coast, but even then, they're only in small little pockets like New York and places like that. You go to the South, everybody's pretty much black, white, and you got Mexicans too. But outside of that, yeah, everybody speaks some version of English.
Yeah, mostly bad English.
Yeah. Yeah, no. I mean, you can really take the U.S. and say it's really like 5 different countries lumped into one, because each region has like its different. Hell, even just looking at barbecue, if you go to Memphis, the barbecue is different in Memphis than it is in, say, St. Louis or North and South Carolina. So, or Texas. So it's kind of like you got like 4 or 5 different barbecues just in the South alone.
And JP, I said one of the biggest. I didn't say the biggest. You know what? Another crazy thing too is there's a lot of Vietnamese in like Mississippi,
Arlington,
Louisiana.
Virginia, dude. Arlington, Virginia is like Vietnamese heaven.
Because I didn't know they got that far.
Well, yeah. When they evacuated Saigon, a lot of the Vietnamese settled in Arlington, Virginia. There is a ton of them.
A lot of them also went to the like the South right down there because of the fishing. There's a lot of fish. There's a big fishing market there.
That and shrimp. Shrimping's huge all along the Gulf Coast. You got a lot of shrimp boats.
Yeah.
I mean, look at Bubba Gump. So they actually filmed that house is actually outside of Savannah, Georgia. You ever been to Savannah?
Not Savannah, but I've been to Atlanta.
Oh, good God, it's a world of difference. Now, Savannah is cool because they got the old historical section of the city.
Mm-hmm.
And if you take a tour, it's funny because, I sat on the bench that Forrest Gump sat on, that Tom Hanks sat on, because they filmed 90% of that movie in Savannah, Georgia. And then Midnight in the Garden of Good and Evil. Did you ever see that? That was John Cusack was in that, but that movie, Savannah, as well. And they have like they got a house there, and it looks like wrought iron fencing or on the balcony, but it's actually wood, but it looks like iron. But the old section of the city is awesome. I mean, it's really, really nice. And they have the second largest St. Patrick's Day parade in Savannah, Georgia, in the United States. I'll play.
Hemi, there's going to be no divorce on this one, man. Hemi was talking about alimony laws and all this other stuff. I'm not getting no divorce, man.
Oh, you've been divorced once?
Yeah.
Me too.
She was straight American though. Like, I mean, she was Filipino, but straight American, man.
Yeah, it's funny. Everybody's like, "Oh, Asian women." I'm like, just because a chick is of Asian ethnicity in America doesn't mean she's really Asian.
Yeah, I mean, she was born there. Like I said, she was born in Davao City. Came here when she was 12. She's half Chinese. Her dad is Chinese and white, but born in the Philippines.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the mom's Filipino and Spanish.
Huh.
Bisaya.
Okay.
Yeah.
But yeah, they get American, to me, if a chick's born in America, she's American. I don't care if she's Chinese or parents came from China or wherever. She's American.
And she was, I mean, their family was really hamburguero, like very, very like uppity.
Yeah. Yeah, you get snobs here just like everywhere else. There's just not as many of them here. I think it's the only difference.
Not until they're Filipino or they're American or foreigner, shows up, then all of a sudden they're all high to do.
But it's funny though. That's one thing I've noticed though. Even if you're hanging out, if you meet a rich Filipino, if you're American, they treat you just like you're in their own social class.
Yeah. See, she comes from a well-off family. They had a lot of, they were like doctors and dentists and all this other
Yeah.
stuff. Yeah, so they lived a certain way, and they're gamblers, horrible gamblers, man.
You know what, dude? I've heard that Asians are huge in it. I know they are because I used to go out on a cruise boat sometimes out of Port Manatee in Florida, and you would always get a lot of Asians on it. And man, they're just gambling fools. A lot of them are like chain smoking the men anywhere, chain smoking gambling fools.
Chinese and Koreans are pretty much known for that.
Yeah, well, Japanese too.
Yeah,
Japanese aren't as bad, but they smoke like factories.
Oh, and the drinking too. Whew.
Yeah. I think that's universal, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll tell you who really drinks though is Eastern Europeans because they hit the vodka, especially the Russians. Man, they drink very heavily.
Tell me about it.
I mean, I think that's why the life expectancy for somebody from some dude from Russia is like 40. Because they usually drink themselves into an early grave.
Hemi, what was the question? Was that after or before the accident? When I was married, or what was that, Hemi?
I think he's talking about when you were married.
I was married before. I got divorced. Before I got in the accident. I got divorced. Got into another relationship after, and then like a year later after my divorce, I was in the accident. I had a horrible 3 years, man. 2009, my dad passed away. My uncle passed away also. 2010, my divorce was finalized, and then 2011, I was in an accident, and I was paralyzed.
Oh, shit. I'm a bitch, man. Every time you tell me more about your life, I'm just like, fuck, dude.
Man, but the only thing I can do is just smile about it. Like, I lived a very good life. I can't complain. And I still got more life to live, I'm here for a reason.
It could have been worse, huh?
Yeah, horrible chain of events. Yeah, unlike let me not start. I'm not gonna start on nobody. I'm gonna be good. Yeah, it's okay, Gas Man. As long as it's like I tell people, don't be sorry because you're not the one that did it to me.
Huh.
There goes the bag.
Miss Frost never answers my call. Who's Mrs. Frost?
I don't know.
Mrs. Frost.
I don't
What's
know.
that? Huh.
That's true, Hemi.
Oh, it's almost 3 a.m. here. Nice.
Oh, I know.
I've got 17 people watching. Cool.
Look at time. Probably at 3 o'clock. We'll go ahead and call it a vlog. We're already going up over 3 hours.
Yeah, it dropped down. It was up to like 40. It dropped down, but
it's been my experience generally once it goes over 2 hours, that's when you start losing people. Usually.
I told him we got all these guys that have been with us. A lot of them have been with us from the beginning.
Yeah.
Like 10 minutes in.
Dude, that's funny. You're exactly at 1,200 subscribers.
No, I think if you actually go onto his page, it might be a couple. It rounds off here.
Okay. I gotcha. Yeah, man. Hey, Ren, how did you learn how to edit?
I was self-taught back in the day when Microsoft came out with that editor that was free. It came with the program, came on every computer. And I learned it just this basic. It's just basic. And then I just started getting better programs. Because then, you know how when Bill Gates decided to change the program to where now you have to pay for Microsoft, what do you call it, the video editor? Hell no, I'm not going to pay for that garbage, So if I'm going to buy something, I'm going to buy something better. And I just self-taught. With YouTube, I just kept looking up, how do you do this? How do you do that with this program? And that's how I learned.
Thank you, guys. Thank you, guys. I appreciate that.
Hey, Jason, you're an Apple guy. Do you use iMovie?
I do. That's what was. I mean, it wasn't. I don't have enough RAM on my. I only have like 4 gigs of RAM on this Mac. But I was using iMovie to render the video.
Okay, is it pretty good? I mean, can you
it's pretty easy, man.
Okay. What I should do is try to pull up a YouTube video, because I want to start making some videos. I mean, start another channel, but just make like information type videos, but not a blog, but just information on different things.
You know what would be good, man, and it goes for anybody that is in the Philippines. Informational videos like shopping, going to the grocery stores and showing these people how it is. That's one thing some people do, but not a lot that I've seen. But those would be good. Those would be good for people for informational purposes.
Yeah, they would be. That going to like the wet markets.
Yeah, wet markets. Wet markets and not also the wet markets, but it's like the actual supermarkets too.
Yeah, there's that one guy did it. I can't remember. Well, I remember his name, but he's an older guy. But he's from New York, and it's obvious. But I've seen him. I saw him do like 1 or 2 videos like that, but he didn't buy nothing. He just walked around and talked to the vendors.
Who was that?
Rabbi. He's kind of out there.
Yeah. I know what you're talking about. I'm not too fond of that guy.
Yeah, he's kind of a little crude for me.
Yeah.
It's different. It's different if you're doing a live cast, but if you're doing like an informational video, you kind of want to keep it. I don't know. Well, he's from New York too, so I don't know if you've met a lot of people from New York City, but I have, and
oh yeah.
I'm not a big fan of New Yorkers.
Yes, gun term. Yeah. And Gas, I think that was Gas that said that. Yeah, I don't let my disability stop me, man. There's a lot of people that do, and some people that are not truly disabled. Let that stop them also. The rabbit guy is creepy wacko. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I really don't care for the guy.
Yeah. I'm not a big fan of his.
Yeah, that I mean he just looks like a creep to me, man.
Yeah, I kind of agree with that. Hebinger.
I did.
If you like conspiracy theories, you got to tune in Friday.
Hemi nailed that one on like Hemi. Yes, she looks like she has Stockholm syndrome. Yes, she does. Gun term. I seen that. Did you see that, Bubba? He's building a hotel there, like a backpackers hotel kind of thing.
Yeah, that's a pretty good idea, though. Just hope it. The big thing is you got to put out. It's got to be easy to get to, and it has to you have to get the name out there. So what's up with
I don't
that?
know. I don't know what's up with that. Like I heard that he got the land on 100-year lease or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if there's any validity to that, but yeah.
I like your avatar there, gun term. You in South Carolina? Almost looks like he's got palmetto flag there. Like a
Yeah.
palm tree in the. Yeah, he's South Carolina.
Yeah,
Cool.
Hemi was saying he has the lease, but the business is going to be in her name.
Yeah, well, I've heard too. There's another way you could get around that. You could buy it and kind of put it in her name, but you can have them sign over power of attorney to you.
Yeah, they can. I heard they can back out of it. I heard they can back out of like they can say basically they don't want anything to do with it, and then you can take it over that way. Something like that.
Yeah, I imagine there's a couple different ways to do it. I'm trying to get an attorney. He says so he can live on the beach cheaply instead of paying $60,000. Yeah, cheap rent.
Okay.
I'm sure you can rent a house for far less than that.
You know, I don't guess. I'm not too sure what his. I'm pretty sure. I guess he might have good financial backing. I don't know nothing about his finances. I mean, he doesn't seem like he's hurting for money though. But I mean, he doesn't live an extravagant life either.
No, he doesn't. That is one thing I know is he doesn't try to live like a millionaire. But yeah, why won't he marry her? Of course.
Yeah.
First, I got a kid with my girlfriend, so people could say the same thing about me. But I'm not building her a hotel either. Well, he's loaded to pretend he isn't.
That could be. That could be because he look. I mean, just by his appearance, he looks like a slob.
Well, here's another thing too. He's from New York City, obviously that area, and housing in New York City isn't cheap. I mean, like a house in a middle class neighborhood is like 250, 300,000 easy.
Yeah, but you're gonna definitely have to fix that up. You're gonna be looking a lot more, and like my ex-wife's aunt lived in Yonkers. Just I would say about 15 houses away from the Hudson. And
okay, he had a
that was
beachfront house in Florida. Shit, he got big money for it.
Yeah, she was that house was like 1.3 that they were living in.
Well,
yeah, I'm here, LTD Corps. It says I don't know who they're talking about. Rabbi, I don't know who he is.
Rabbi Jew Barker.
What was his name?
Rabbi Jew Barker.
Yeah, but no, Michael Fazio.
I gotta find a link on that guy because
he had a beachfront house in Florida. Depending on where it was at, he got big money for it.
He did have a house in Florida. I remember seeing a video where he was like a guy passed out or something like that.
I wonder where in Florida. I'll tell you, big money in Florida, Naples.
Yeah.
To live on a beach there, like a condo is like $1 million.
Rabbi Chewbacca. Okay, thank you for that. I have no clue what y'all talking about.
Yeah, he's kind of obnoxious, man. He's just a little bit too obnoxious for me. Nothing against him. It's just I just you got to take some people you just can't stomach,
Yeah. Hoodwinked by an angel.
Yeah.
schizophrenia.
That can't be this guy. There's another one. I just Googled his name. There's another one who's an author, but it can't be him.
No,
Books, he don't strike me as the kind of guy who'd write books about architecture.
well, I mean, he is building stuff, so
yeah, but it doesn't mean you're an architect. I mean, you could be a carpenter, you know.
yeah.
So he doesn't strike me as a architectural type. Architecture guys are usually kind of nerdy.
Yeah, Wolfen said he's a vlogging troll.
Who is?
Jew Barker.
Yeah.
He has a lot of conspiracies also.
I mean, I think a lot of conspiracies, there's an element of truth to them, but as far as aliens taking over the world or the world is flat,
and that girl she's like drinking that Kool-Aid with them too, though.
Really?
Yeah.
Brainwashed. Oh God, that's funny. Just think that he learned that attitude on the building sites. Yeah, probably. He's probably just old and grumpy. But yeah, I don't really see a lot of. I mean, I watched a few of his videos at first, but then I was just like, yeah, before I came over here. But I was like, not really my cup of tea.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I watched a couple and I was just like,
Medicated.
Yo, seriously, no joke. There's a video of it was like Easter maybe, where they went out to a buffet and seriously he was hugging her and she looked like so disgusted. Like she was like, "Why are you touching me?" Like she was just there for the food.
Just feed me.
Yeah, I was just like, "Oh my God." She felt like yeah, she felt like she looked like she was trapped.
Oh, that's so funny.
Like just blink, girl. Blink twice if you need help.
Jeez.
Leave a napkin in the bathroom.
Yeah, really. Just put a number 1 on a napkin and just put it in the bathroom and I'll know. Yeah, I'm not in the Philippines. These Ren and Bubba's in the Philippines.
Yeah, it's funny. Yeah, I'm trying to think of some other vloggers I'll watch. Oh, there's that one guy. I think I don't know. He just strikes me as. I watched a couple of his videos, and they were just really, really boring. And he was kind of slamming on the Phils, kind of in a way. He was saying that, oh God, he's got a weird fucking name too. It's that guy who he's up by Manila. He used to be clean shaven. Now he has like slight whiskers. Hemi might know him. It was like when he first got here, he like lived on a mattress in like an apartment, but it was just like a piece of foam on the floor or a mattress. And he was so boring.
I'm not sure about that one.
Damn, I can't believe I can't remember his name. But I mean, it was something. It was shit. Egregious. It was like or something like egregious or.
Hemi, does that ring a bell? He's our most informed troll here.
Yeah, he is. That's what I say, man. I'm glad that, at least he's on my side at times, because I tell you what, man, I would hate to freaking rub him the wrong way.
Were you talking about that guy? Is that did anybody see that video where this guy does it's like a knife and gun bar? I want to say it's the guy that wears the fucking beret.
Oh no.
I watched that and I was just like, what did I just watch?
Well, you know about him, Ren.
Who?
The guy with the beret.
The guy.
Yeah, I guess my PI Dreams that's a good channel. Mikey, yeah, yeah, he does have big boobs. Says, what's up?
What's up, Sez?
What's up, Says? Yeah, but it's this idiot who lives up by Manila. Damn it, I can't believe I can't remember his name too.
What was that guy's name? Hold on, I'm gonna find that, because I watched that video and I was just like, what the hell is this? Who does he think he is? Steven Seagal?
Yeah.
Steven Seagal.
I swear, man.
He's the mongoloid Steven Seagal.
Yeah, if you type in #1 brutal gang, knife fight, gun, machete club.
Are you reading the chat?
No, I just came back because what's going on? Let's see.
Hey, Ren, you reading the Google one?
The Google one.
Yeah.
No, but all of a sudden my control panel came up where I could actually, like Jason had said, the control panel where I could move everyone's volume down. Now I found it.
Yeah, well, the chat box.
Yeah.
I sent you a message.
Laugh at yourself.
Wolfen. Yeah, that guy is like, he's like I want to say he's like a French Steven Seagal.
He is from South Africa.
Oh, well, yes, Steven Seagal, and he looks like a very old Steven Seagal also. Oh, matter of fact, what was that movie that Steven Seagal did where he wore the beret?
Oh, I don't remember.
Was that Air Force One?
No. It was his earlier movies. What's up, Jimmy? Oh, what was that movie?
I don't know. I can't believe I cannot remember that idiot's name.
Whose?
That one guy. That's going to bother me now.
The guy I was just talking about?
No, not him. He's an asshole. He said the USA is the most dangerous country.
Isn't that the same guy?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
But I'm talking about this guy who was up by Manila. Oh, that's going to bother me too. 10 Philippines. There's actually quite a few vloggers in the Philippines.
Yeah, he was. Yes, gun term. It was either above the law, hard to kill, or marked for death. one of those three where Steven Seagal, it could have been Out for Justice also, where Steven Seagal was actually wearing a beret.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I know who you're talking about, though. He actually owns a place, I guess, up there in Surigao,
Oh,
here
okay.
on Mindanao.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I seen something about Mindanao there.
It's called Club Safari. But yeah, he's out there.
I was dying. I was dying when I seen that video. I was just like, what is this? And I can't remember how long it was, how long the video was, but I thought, I was like, could I get that time back, please?
I know. Fucking meatball.
Says, I have knowledge about a lot of things, buddy.
Yeah, guy's a freaking meatball. Big time.
Yeah.
Huh. Anybody here watch, what other vloggers do you like?
My PI Dreams is cool. Who else do I watch?
Might have to watch Michelle die. Oof. She's got almost 500,000 subs, and I see why.
I don't know. I don't know who that is.
I don't either. I do now. She looks good. Yeah, she's almost 500,000 subs. Jesus. It's funny. I don't know many Filipino vloggers.
I'm trying to think. You know who's one of my favorite vloggers? Mikey 550. His music videos, top notch, man. Top notch.
Yeah, I think we like kind of the same kind of music. I think he likes like a variety of music too.
Mikey, I still need to get a sneak peek of that Because I Got High remix. What do you think about that guy Sezstyle?
I don't know, man. I don't really follow him too much.
Guy's a prick.
Yeah.
Fuck him.
Yeah, very egotistical. Very egotistical.
That's the thing, man. He just makes my skin crawl.
You know what? I can understand that. I can definitely understand that.
You ever been to his radio talk shows? Takes him like 40 minutes just to get over his monologue.
There you go. There you go. That's exactly the ego. That's that. I have to rule everything. That says, yeah. That says.
That's funny.
Yeah, and you know what another thing is that he definitely will get an erection when you do talk about him.
Don't do that, because then he'll talk another 30 minutes about it.
A gifted curse. A gifted curse.
Who's that?
That's the Idiot Up by Manila.
I haven't seen that one.
Yeah, I mean, I watched his videos a long time. I only watched like 3 or 4 of them because they were just like, the guy just didn't have personality, man.
What do you think about the guy? It's not a new one. I don't know if I just came across it. Have you guys seen that angeltours.net?
No. That sounds like a strip club review or something.
It's I was talking to Sez about it. He's like a total sex bet. Interviewing the girls.
Is it thumbs up or what? Says.
And he has the comments disabled also. But he does have a Patreon, and he's offering tours.
Did you just say he's a Seth Pat?
Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much.
How the hell did he get in here?
Hey, what's up, fellas?
What's up, brother?
Not too much. I heard my name, and I just, I had this raging erection, and I just couldn't resist. Ren sent me the link. I was like, I gotta get on here.
Red Says is in the asshole. Mikey 550 says.
I can't believe you guys are still going. I literally went to IHOP, filmed a vlog, came back, edited a vlog, and you guys are still going.
You know what? I still haven't been asleep.
Honestly, I was going to shut it down at 3 o'clock. It's already 3:18. We were going to shut it down, but then the questions started kicking. Then you popped on, and we've been sitting here talking ever since.
Oh, that's awesome. So what have I missed? I saw that we have everyone's favorite troll, Hemi, in the house. I say it looked like the chat room was like a really good group of folks.
Oh yeah, it's good, man.
Oh man, dude, it's been hilarious. Half the time we weren't even talking; we're just answering questions and laughing at the comments, man. It's been a great group tonight, man.
Yeah, when I first joined, you know what I realized, and I think I told you guys this before. Sometimes being in the chat is even better than being on the show. Like, it depends, right? Because sometimes the chat is just blowing up, and people are just going at it, talking shit. I like Mikey 550 because he's a shit talker. I like that about him, and he'll go at it with the trolls, and he'll start trolling them, and it's really entertaining.
Will's the same way too.
Yeah, Will. Yeah.
Will Wonks. Yeah, Will Wonks. He's a good guy. He's kind of a dick, but he's a good guy.
Yeah, he is kind of an ass munch, but he is a good guy.
but aren't we all?
Jason has been getting around. Jason, this is Jason. Jason is the newest and best whore in the community.
Oh yeah, he's fresh meat.
Dude, he has been whoring himself around like none of he beats me to it. I'm a filthy whore, and Jason even beats me to it because people say I'm always lurking around going from live show to live show because it's always fun, right? But Jason, he's on the pulse.
This is what happens. This happens. It's a California thing.
It could be. Faster. Or we're just we're such losers, we just have nothing else to do.
That's a possibility. That's
a combination of the two. So Ren, are you? So it's 3:30 a.m. there right now.
Yeah, 3:20, correct.
Oh man, what's going on? Now let me ask you this, Ren, because when I used to do shows in the Philippines, I always lived in kind of like an apartment, right? And I would start yelling. You guys know me, I'm so fucking loud. But I would start yelling for my live shows, and I would get complaints. People would get pissed.
No, not here. No.
Is that a problem? Or is it pretty you have a house to where neighbors can't really hear you?
I would think that they can't hear me because it's all concrete. And second, they're mostly, seriously, they're afraid of me.
He's in
they're like, we got this Mexican gangster next to us. We want nothing to do with him.
And ever since that fight, it's like the whole street now just leaves me alone. Just leave me alone. And it's nice.
That's actually pretty cool, Ren.
Did you get in a fight? Did you get in a fight at Burger King too?
No, it wasn't at Burger King. No. Mine wasn't that elaborate because I actually lost a tooth.
Yeah, explain the fight to us. Here's my understanding of the fight. Let me tell you what I thought happened, and you fill in the details or just say you're completely wrong. So my understanding is you were in a squatter's village, and you were drinking some Red Horse with some of the locals, right? Some of the local squatters, and then all of a sudden, homeboy comes from behind and breaks a bottle of Red Horse over your head, and then they start kicking you in the ribs, and they're like, "Hey, motherfucker,
we elaborate story, man." This is better than what happened.
All right, I just made up that whole story. I'm sorry, but I would like to hear the real story.
we didn't have our internet in the house yet. So, and I always say, don't bring anything out expensive. Well, I broke my own rules, so I had a video that I had to upload. So down the street, there's a internet, not an internet cafe, but it's like a place that actually sells beer. It's a coffee shop that sells, San Miguel's.
That's great.
So I went and I lock up my stuff and I go and I start walking. Stupid me walks past a squatter that's sitting there, and he goes, "Where are you going, Ren?" And I went, "To go make money."
Bad move. Yeah, bad answer.
And this is at 1:00 in the morning. So I go and I get to the internet cafe. Long story short, I download it, boom, I lock it back up. I had about 3 San Miguel's. I already had polished off a Emperador, half a bottle of Emperador at my house. So I start walking back, and I passed this squatter village, and there was 2 guys just sitting there, or not, it's not a squatter village, it's a squatter like where they hang out in the street.
See,
when I walked past it, they followed me and they hit me from behind. And I was going up against 2 guys, so I had 1 guy on the ground, but I was trying to hold on to my computer. And I'm kind of 3 sheets through the wind, and I didn't see the other guy on the side of me, and he hit me sideways.
Did he like knock you out, or like what? Did
No,
they
he
get
didn't knock me out at my face. No, he didn't, because I hit the ground. When I hit the ground, the guy I was holding on to slipped out and kicked me. He got out, but my face hit the ground so hard I had ripped the whole side of my face apart. Man, I was just bleeding all over my eyes, everything. But when I got up, the guy who hit me, when you're in a fight, where you get hit, you're going to swing in that direction. But he didn't move. If he would have moved out of the way, there was no way I would have. If I would have missed, he would have got me. But when I swung, I hit him. And when I hit him, I just grabbed him by the throat and freaking, that was it. That's when I just kept punching him and just dropped him. Then his nose just blew, man. I just saw it.
How old would you say they were? Were they like young guys, like 20s or younger?
In the early 20s.
There were a couple young punks.
You see, when I was there, me and my brother were literally all over Manila. Antipolo, we were everywhere. And we didn't have any problems like that. I mean, granted, I'm 6'3", my brother's 6'6", so but yeah, we didn't have any problems. Like, and shit, I was iPhone on the hip, and I didn't give a fuck.
Man, it's pretty funny because I've also never had issues, knock on wood, obviously. But the biggest issue I've had is little kids trying to pickpocket me, and I just put my hands in the pocket and was like, no, like it started yelling at them, and they ran away, and they didn't get anything. But I think the reason I don't have any problems is because I look like a bum. I'm like all unshaven. I have no jewelry on. I have like sandals, shorts.
You are one ugly motherfucker, though, Seth.
Exactly. And they're like this dude. They're like, he's American, but he's really gross looking, and like we don't really want to get near him, and he kind of smells funny. So I don't know, man. I don't know what it is.
You know what they probably thought? They were like, hold on, he must be related to Peter.
Yeah. Well, I think they were like, no, I think what they thought is they're like, yeah, he looks like Justin Timberlake, who's rich, but he must be his more retarded brother, and he's probably has no money. So that's what I figured. And, I never had any issues, man. And you guys have seen it. I've traveled all over the country. Now, one thing I don't do is I stay the fuck out of Manila. I hate Manila, man. Manila, to me, seems like a very dangerous place. And I stay out of there, man.
I was all over Manila, man. I was all over Manila, everywhere. And I didn't have any problems, man.
Dude, we have this is pretty incredible. We have John Scumbag Doe in the house, who's a longtime troll. Now, John Doe, I don't know what happened, but it took me like 2 years, and I finally blocked him. I finally got sick of his shit. He was like in the live chat. I don't know. He's talking shit about my wife or something. Usually, if you're talking shit about me, I'm like, yeah, whatever. Who cares? But I think he was talking shit about Lynn, and I finally, it took me so long, and I just blocked him. I finally was like, you know what? And it was so easy. It's just a click of a button, and I haven't heard from him since. How you doing, John Scumbag Doe? Good to see you.
He's on Ned and Michelle. I got a quick question. Speaking of talking about, what is considered talking about, let's say, your partner, your girlfriend, your wife? What would you consider being talked? Like, what is that line?
Well, there's a lot of different things in that category. I mean, you guys know me. I'm pretty damn lenient. I mean, there's there's guys in the chat room right now who are like talking all about Lynn all day, every day, and I'm still in the chat room like fucking shit, you know, giving it right back to them. So I'm pretty damn, dude, I'm pretty damn lenient. But there's some guys who will go like just say some really nasty shit, like they'll just say some really gross shit, and usually if they say it like once or twice, I'm like, whatever, it's all good. And but they like keep doing it, and I'm just like, dude, like, all right, you're getting blocked. I probably have like on my block list, it's not that long. Like there's probably maybe like 7 people. Hemi and John Doe are one of them. I've unblocked Hemi like 3 times, but you know Hemi, he like can't control himself. So he's like, yeah, I unblocked Psychosis recently. Yeah, I just unblocked him. I'm pretty damn lenient when it comes to people talking shit. I would say I'm probably one of the most lenient in the genre. Self-proclaimed, but I would say I probably am.
Gun term, real quick. I wasn't injured at the time, so I wasn't in one wheelchair then. What about you, Ren?
What about me? What? Am I lenient about trolls?
Well, like, what would you consider like them talking about? Like, where would your line be when they're talking about Chixie? Like, I'm sure Sez got it. I'm sure you've got it. Where
you know, I've been pretty lucky. You get comments here and there, but they're not to the extreme of what Sez is saying. I've been pretty lucky. They basically leave me alone. It's more directed toward me. What are you doing with that bum? Chixie, why are you wasting your time with this guy? You know, Chixie, you could do a whole lot better. Yeah. When it's directed toward me, I really don't care. But
yeah, but that's not really trolling. That's just telling the truth.
You know, I know. You know, but, you know that's why it's hard for me to block them, because if there's truth in it, I can't block them. You know what I mean?
You're all nodding your head, Ren, as you're reading it. You're like, yep. You're like, that sounds pretty right.
Yeah. And I tell her too, you go do 100% better than me, but she says, nah. You know, it's her decision. She wants to ruin her life. That's fine.
Bubba, you know? What do you think about that?
Oh, I don't know what the hell's wrong with Chixie.
I tell her that too, man. I'm like, are you the one drinking or me? You know?
It's like, are you constantly drunk or what's going on here?
Damn, Ren, we got to meet up one of these days, because considering our extreme alcoholism similarities, I think we'd get along quite well.
I think we could.
I just don't think like when somebody says, I feel sorry for her, or she can do better. Like, that's not talking about her. That's talking about you, you fucking idiot. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Like if someone says something about me, like I don't think I've ever blocked someone for saying something about me. And believe me, every day, like multiple people like trash me it's like all day, every day, and I'm laughing my ass off. I don't think I've ever blocked someone for saying something about me. It's always related to my wife.
You're married?
Are you talking to me, Bubba?
Yeah, you're married?
Yeah, I know. I'm just as surprised. Yeah.
That poor woman.
Wolfin, why would I block you, man? Wolfin says you have permission to block me because I won't kiss a vlogger's ass. No, I mean, expect anyone to kiss a vlogger's ass. Why would you do such a thing? So no, man, Wolfin, like you come over to my site and you say, hey, look, you are one disgusting motherfucker. Hey, and I'll probably just respond and be like, you're 100% correct. Like man, it's all fun and games for me, man. This stuff like is entertainment.
Yeah, I think the only ass kiss that I've ever seen is Hemi kissing Rike's butt, because I know Hemi has a big love affair with him.
Oh, Hemi loves Rike.
Oh, he does.
Hemi's been, I don't know if you guys know this, Hemi has been trolling Rike since 2012. He should actually have a tattoo on his ass. Hemi should have a tattoo on his ass, trolling Rike since 2012. Yeah, man, he's the OG Philippines genre troll. I mean, I wasn't even around back then. John Doe, sissy prick blocked me. Yeah, man, you got blocked.
Gun term says Hemi loves him some Rike.
Loves him some Rike.
Funny.
So you got some good fans, Ren. Scott says I can tell Ren is a stand-up guy and a lucky man. Chixie's cool. You got a lot of positive people. You go over to my channel, man. I'm telling you, you got people just like people go over to my channel and just trash me. That's why they go there. I gotta admit, it is a good place to go to.
Well,
if you're gonna trash anyone, you might as well trash.
This is my show, and you're just talking over me. You just want to hear yourself, man. See, people don't want to hear that. They want to see more Lynn. You know, more Lynn. It's like more cowbell, baby. More Lynn.
More cowbell. Look at John Doe.
Yeah.
I know John Doe.
He means that in a nice way. He means that in a nice way.
What I love about John Doe, he does ask questions here and there, but every so he'll hit me hard, man. He will. He does.
John Doe's got it out for I think he actually hates Ned even more than me. Like, he doesn't like me, but he's definitely got it out for Ned, that's for sure.
Yeah, I know he got blocked in, I think, Dave's. Yeah.
Wolfen says maybe Hemi and Rike, he knew Rike in jail, and they love that ass, basically.
I want to know. I would love to have Hemi on. He's not going to come on, but I would love to have him come on to talk about like why he hates what started. I know a little bit of the story, but I don't know. And it would be like a revelation, Ren, if you can get him on here.
Oh man, I don't know, man. Like looking for the Messiah, you know, and asking him to come on here. You know what I mean?
It's a good analogy. Bubba, what's going on in your part of the world, over in Davao?
Nothing much, man.
Shit.
Still martial law, but it's not really any different than it was before martial law. You just see more cops wearing camos. That's it. But
is there a curfew out there?
I don't know. People here go to bed early anyway, man. It's that's one thing, man. If you are a party animal, Davao is not really the place at all. Unlike, you know, Angela City or Cebu or hell, even fucking, I don't know, Baggy House, probably a big party town compared to here. So ain't much going on in Davao, but it's safe and it's quiet.
But you seem like such a laid back guy. Like, do you really want anything going on? Like Bubba's voice is so laid back. It's like this soothing voice, which makes me want to sleep.
Yeah, I am more of a homebody, but you know, from time to time, it would be nice to go out. You know, but everything shuts down at midnight.
Is this a new troll, or is this somebody that's been around? Sir Bama's personal drug dealer?
No, he's actually been around for quite a while. If I were to guess, and you guys can tell me if I'm mistaken, I think it's Numbers Guy. I think the guy who impersonates most people is Numbers Guy. That's just my guess. I could be wrong. If I am wrong, Sir Bama's personal drug dealer, I apologize. But I agree with Sir Bama. Yeah, my nose only looks big on camera. It's got to be the YouTube angle. It's actually very petite.
Petite. Oh shit! I don't know. I want to use that word, but
hey, you guys missed. You guys missed Hemi's. Chixie got glasses. Now she can see the truth. Someone needs to get Lynn some glasses also.
See what I mean, Ren? Look what we have to deal with on a daily basis, man. Talk about like every day you sign online and people are just insulting you, and you know what I mean? It's like, dude, like if you were like a little, yeah, I don't know, if you were a little frail guy and you couldn't handle, like if you didn't have thick skin, man, this shit would eat you alive. You'd probably like commit suicide or something. I bet someone out there in the world like went on YouTube and just got like criticized so much he probably killed himself.
Oh yeah. You can look that up, man. There's a lot of YouTubers that did. You know, they couldn't take it.
Hemi, you got to start trolling Mikey. because he's feeling left out.
Hey, John Doe, I got a very important question for you. Who is more gay, me or Travis Kraft?
That's tough. Travis Kraft seems pretty gay to me.
I know, right?
I know. You know,
I want to hear what John Doe says.
Videos, and he just struck me as like big time metrosexual. Another one too I don't watch, and it's probably because he's really geared to the younger crowd, but Filipinos seem to love him, is Kyle.
John Doe, that's a tough one. That's a thing about it. John Doe's probably thinking, I gotta drink a beer for this one. I gotta really wait.
I'm gonna have to get back to you.
Really got to dig in. He's gonna pull out like a pen and paper. Sissy, Travis, he's gonna do a Venn diagram and. Praise people, man. What?
Yeah, I'm not into Travis. And Kyle, I'm not into him either.
Yeah, you know what though?
I have to say, Travis is gay in actions. Sissy is gay in thought.
I don't even know what that means, but it sounds like he's really like thought about this before. That was a pretty descriptive answer.
I know I haven't seen him in person.
Travis is gayer in action.
Like he actually performs gay acts where I only think about gay acts. Is that what he means?
I'm thinking that's what it is.
Yeah, he definitely is a metrosexual.
You know what?
Ain't no offense about that.
I've seen Kyle's vlogs, and like he's just a little bit like he has too much Red Bull or too many Cobras. I drunk a lot of Cobras and I wasn't that hyper.
Yeah, well, I mean, he's young. That's what I mean. He's geared more towards teenage 20s, millennials maybe type. He eats too many mushrooms.
Well,
shit.
I'll tell you guys this. I mean, yeah, you could bash on Kyle Jennerman because I don't watch his channel. I think he's annoying as fuck. But the dude has done extremely well for himself.
Oh, he has. I mean, I'm not taking that away from him. I'm just like, he's just more geared towards a younger audience.
Yeah, I can't watch him. I agree. There's a lot of successful vloggers, like I'm talking about real success, not like us degenerates. I'm talking about like over 100,000 subs. I just can't watch him, man. It's like, and nothing wrong with that. Everyone's got their preferences and their opinions. But I can't watch those guys because they're just.
He's Canadian, so he can't help it.
Yeah, that's true.
Wolfen's right. Wolfen is right. I have a lot of Canadian friends, and they're like us Americans, just slightly retarded.
Is that kind of like Australians and Kiwis?
Yeah, we were talking about this yesterday. I think it's a very good analogy. And once again, Kiwis are like Australians, just slightly gayer.
That's funny.
I forgot John Doe, actually. I totally forgot about this. John Doe has a total boner for Be Adventures. Like that's his, even more than myself, even more than Travis. John Doe really has it out for Be Adventures, which I think is hilarious. Because, dude, who doesn't like Be Adventures? Be Adventures is like the most harmless dude. And John Doe, it's like, actually funny, man.
Well, that's like Kevin Sanders.
It's actually funny.
Man. He's like a Christian missionary, and he got trolled. Heavy trolled him. I'm just like,
oh yeah,
Will a missionary? Come on, man. That doesn't take much creativity.
They're pretty much going down the list. I think if you're a Philippines vlogger, you're just gay to these trolls. They just listed like half of us, and they're like, "This guy's gay. This dude's gay."
Now who is Daniel Marsh? Yeah, Hemi's got a love affair with Hemi. I think you're queer for Kevin Sanders gear.
Well, you know what? You know what's kind of funny about Hemi?
Even Mikey got in that. B Adventures is ladyboy bait.
Mhm.
So what kind of videos does the Adventures do, Says?
They're like travel videos. Like they're actually informative videos, as opposed to myself, where you're stupider after you watch my video. Like you just lost some brain cells. B Adventures actually gives informative stuff, like information, right? He like is very detailed. He'll say, here's the price, here's the phone numbers of the places.
Okay, so he does real travel stuff, unlike the hobo.
He does real travel vlogs, exactly, that actually are useful. Now, a lot of people, I don't know, those aren't for everyone, right? Like I'm not much of a traveler. I go to the Philippines and I stay in one spot. Yeah, I've traveled before. I've definitely traveled probably more than most people, but honestly, I'm more just living there, right? And but yeah, he travels around and he goes on adventures and he tells you like the cost of the hotels, like the phone numbers, what he thinks of his travels. So it's actually really informative stuff.
Van Turner says B Adventures tries to show hot panais who look at him like he has AIDS. Good one.
Talk Talk's cool, but I don't think Talk Talk really does a vlog, does he?
Oh, Tuk Tuk does a bunch of vlogs. Tuk Tuk's got his own style, man. He's like literally like wake up in the morning, taking a piss, and like vlogging it. Yo, Tuk Tuk's the man, dude. He's a good guy.
He's cool. We're friends on Facebook, and we chat a little bit here and there. He's a cool guy.
Yeah, no, he's a close friend of mine, but his vlogging style, I mean, that's like real life. There's no show. It's like wake up in your house, family, like sweating balls, fucking like eat some food, shovel food in your face. Yeah, that's Tuk Tuk Cali vlogs. And actually, it depends what you like, once again, but he's got a really good following of people who love that stuff. It's like real life.
I beat him up in high school.
Right?
He went to my high school, Hemi says, in Riverside.
No, unless Hemi was Tuk Tuk's a Bay Area guy, like Ren. They both grew up in San Jose.
Yeah.
We look. We're going down every vlogger. They're saying this dude's gay. This guy's gay.
Yeah.
Really? How about Johnny?
What about Johnny Warrior?
That'll be interesting.
Yeah, because actually he really is. He wonders what you all think about him. Everyone's quiet. Everybody's waiting.
Yeah,
yeah.
Fuck you, man. Come on, man. Talk about me, not my Raiders.
John Doe, are you talking about Johnny Warrior saying he's 100% homo? Is that?
I think he's talking about me. Wait a minute.
Yeah,
you know what?
I think Toto Cali was in Southern California. I think I remember him telling me he was.
John Doe says Johnny is 100% homo. You just said yes to that. And sissy.
Oh, wow.
I used to think Johnny Warrior was gay, but now it's just he acts like it. I think.
How about
Adventures is okay.
Jimmy how about a cheap purse? What about him? Is he gay? Gay? Like this show has become into like a tabloid thing, like gay or not gay. Okay, guys. A cheap purse, gay or not gay.
Read Van Turner's. Johnny Warrior retired from the military with only 2 pay. Okay, never mind. It wasn't.
It was still an officer though.
Yeah. I read something about a flag somewhere. I was just like, what?
Hemi, a cheap person is not gay. He's just a meth head. We should do Ren, your next show, the title, Gay or Meth
Or
Head.
not.
And we just go down the list. Ren, you're going to have a list of all the Philippines vloggers, and we're going to go, okay, shoot. And we're just going to go down the list.
Man, this channel's turning into fucking crazy, man. I'm going to have every single vlogger coming after me. Oh, now you're hoarding all the damn trolls, huh? Hey, don't let me send my army, bro. Stay off me.
This is a safe haven right here. This is a safe haven, guys.
Here's my question, Jason. Are you and Heminger like boyhood friends? You guys are actually the same exact age. Heminger is like I think he's like 34, 35 or something. You're 33. You're both from Bakersfield. Are you guys could have been in the same high school for all you know?
Hey, here's the secret. I am Hemi.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm glad you guys can't hear me type.
It's like I really didn't just come on the scene. I've always been around. I'm just finally showing my face.
You are the fake Hemi. No, we know you're not Hemi because we know what Hemi looks like. Hemi looks at. I've always said this. I've always had this picture in my head of what Heminger looks like. Have you guys ever seen a picture of Macaulay Culkin when he was like really drugged up?
Listen. We both work online.
Okay, so I'm telling you guys, you guys, that's true. Could be the same person. So, anyways, there's the picture in my head. Macaulay Culkin, super drugged up. He's like really frail and like he looks like he's gonna die. He literally looks like a skeleton.
Just like 4 years ago, right?
Yeah, this is probably about 4 years ago. He was on. You can look it up. Let's Google it while we're on here. Hold up. I'm gonna type into Google. I don't even know how to spell Macaulay Culkin. That's a hard name to spell. Macaulay
Culkin. Macauley.
Mikey says before I met Johnny Warrior, he thought he was gay.
I did tell Johnny that when I met him. I go, man, I swear, when I saw his significant other, I go, dude, I thought you were gay.
You know they don't.
Okay.
They don't, Miss Hemi. They don't.
Okay,
Hemi.
here's what I want everyone to do right now. Type into Google. Are you all listening?
Yeah.
Type into Google Macaulay Culkin and it'll auto-populate the real spelling on drugs. Okay? So type that in and then go to images and let me know when you have it up. Okay? Bubba, Ren, and Jason, let me know when it's up.
I'm up.
Okay. Go to
let's see. Well, the first image.
The first picture, but you'll see there's close-ups. Go to one of the close-ups, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Right below it. The one that's right below it.
Yeah, the one that's right below the first picture. Now pull that up. Okay. Now here's what I think.
He's queer, isn't he?
What's that?
Macaulay Culkin. He's queer, isn't he?
He might be.
I don't know. He's had some lookers actually. He was actually with Mila Kunis.
That's true.
That's true. You know who he kind of looks like because of the nose? Willem Dafoe.
Yeah.
Yeah, he does. He does. You nailed it, Bubba. He looks like a younger, more drugged out William Dafoe. You're right.
Willem Dafoe's actually a great actor, though.
Oh man, are you kidding? What was that? Was that Platoon he was in? Was that Platoon?
Yeah, he was in,
oh man,
Boondock Saints.
Boondock Saints, great movie.
Okay,
Hemi says is jealous because he's not cool enough for Bakersfield.
Okay, well we're not done with this test. So you all have the image up of Macaulay Culkin. Now pull up that image. The skin color is, I would say, even more pale than that because Hemi's got like a computer station in a basement, and he's got like literally like I imagine it's like.
So just go to the next picture down, and he's like super like he looks like powder. In that next picture, he has like
cocaine white skin.
So we're talking like the whitest skin, and I'm extremely white, but we're talking even whiter than myself. But here's how I imagine Hemi with black hair features. Okay, so Macaulay Culkin is blonde. Switch that into your mind to darker hair and like darker eyebrows. Boom, that's Heminger. Now Heminger has to confirm if I'm close at all. Heminger, can you confirm?
No,
yeah.
Hemi actually is like a tan mixed guy. His name is Jason.
Everyone's all silent.
I was trying to process it. I was like reading the chat, and I'm like, "What does Jason talk about?" I'm like, "Did Jason just admit that he was Hemi?"
I kind of let it slip earlier, but I mean. And look at hold on. Look at exactly what Hemi says. I have enough LCD screens. See, the fact is that the truth is it's not I have enough. I have one, and it's a 79 inch, and it's big enough to give me a tan.
Yeah, it literally like it's like sunbathing all day in this like artificial light.
Exactly.
Miss Heminger says I actually look like Sissy Style.
Now,
Oh man.
Who is the most?
You're one ugly son of a bitch.
Yeah. Yeah, sorry, Hemi. In that case, I feel bad for you. I mean, that's rough.
Who is the most hated troll?
Oh, it's got to be Heminger.
Oh, hold on. Let's ask the trolls. Who is the most hated troll?
I mean, one that is active, like constantly on people's, that always gets blocked. Because I got one in mind.
I can't think of a more harsh troll than a Hemi. I mean, Hemi really's got no, like, there's no like nothing, like whatever's on his mind, he will say, and it doesn't matter how it affects people. Like he's really ruthless is the word, no shame.
But to Heminger's defense, I would say that there's always truth in his statement. That's what I like about him. He'll first spit the truth, but then he'll exaggerate it, of course. And then
is that Hemi? Is that Alo or
Aloe?
Yeah, it must be Aloe. Yeah, because Alu's like a troll, but he's like a really smart and witty. And he's not. I don't know if he is a troll. He's like his comments. And Alu, I think it's Illuminati. I mean, that's a smart motherfucker right there.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
No, I would say the most evil of the trolls that he doesn't even know how to troll. It would be D Bruiser.
Yeah, well, here's the thing. And I've talked about this before.
Aloe winner, Hemi's saying.
Yeah. Aloe, I mean, Aloe's hilarious. Yeah, he doesn't give a shit. I mean, he'll say whatever. I've heard him talk about like crazy stuff that I personally wouldn't mention, like like going after like embassies and stuff. And I'm like, whoa, like I would not be mentioning that kind of stuff on like publicly, right? And yeah, so he's pretty ruthless. Hemi's right. But here's what I was talking about trolls. There's trolls who actually are like somewhat intelligent people, and the remarks, like you read them and yeah, it's harsh, but it's actually kind of funny. So there's those trolls. And then there's trolls who are just complete morons and they can't like spit anything out. They're just like, fuck you, buddy. And, and those trolls.
Hemi says that Alo, but he protects a lot of the vloggers though.
Yeah, that's true. Aloe does stick up for people if he likes them. And even people he does like, he still sometimes goes against them.
Mikey 550 says B Bruiser. You know what? I like the trolls. I like you guys. You guys are gentlemen and class acts.
It's an art form, to be honest. The way they talk, it makes you laugh. And like I said, there's always an ounce of truth in it. They give you the truth, but then they just turn around and they, of course, exaggerate it, and they really put you into the ground. But
here's the thing, too. I don't think a true troll will show his face. A true troll won't show their face.
Or they already have, but they're just doing this on the side. Has anybody seen that episode of South Park where Kyle's dad becomes a troll?
No.
Yeah.
Kyle's dad becomes a troll.
Yeah, I can't remember what his name was. Like Slutbag 5000 or something like
that. Those South Park guys, those guys are comedic geniuses. I'm telling you, those writers.
Yeah, he ended up getting a lady from Sweden, I believe. She ended up killing herself because he was trolling her.
Oh, so this is what we were just talking about. I knew. I bet you it's happened before.
It probably has.
Look at Norwegian polar bear's comment.
Blackfoot Hobo Hilly. What is that hill? Hobo Hill. Channel? Blackfoot Hobo Hill. Blackfoot.
That sounds like a movie. I think there's a movie called Hamburger Hill. the sequel, Hobo Hill.
Movie. That's a good movie. That was back from
Oh yeah, who was in that? Was that hold up, Bubba? That was the dude from Ferris Bueller's Day Off.
Yeah, he was in it.
What's that dude's name?
Was it the principal?
No, Ferris Bueller. It was Ferris Bueller.
Matthew Broderick.
Matthew Broderick. Yep.
Yes.
I'm pretty sure he was in.
Yeah, he was, and so was a black guy who wears glasses. He's been in other movies too. He was the guy who was he was pretty funny in the movie, but he was kind of like a sergeant or something. God, what's that one guy? He kind of looks like that one guy confused him for Lawrence Fishburne.
Don Cheadle. He's a great actor, man.
It wasn't Don Cheadle. It was God. I can't believe I can't remember his name. It's a guy who he was in. I think he was in Platoon too.
Oh, you're talking about. Let's see if he's in Platoon.
That actor, and I can't remember his name.
Lawrence Fishburne.
No, it wasn't Lawrence Fishburne.
Yeah, hold on. He was in. Lawrence Fishburne was in.
He was also in Repo Man. If anybody saw that movie.
Oh, Forrest Whitaker.
No, Forrest Whitaker wasn't in Repo Man.
Yes, he was.
No, he wasn't. His first movie was Fast Times at Ridgemont High.
Forrest Whitaker was in Repo Man, because that's the one with what's his name, Jude.
Oh no, I'm talking about like the sci-fi one. It had Emilio Estevez in it.
Oh.
God, you know what I'll do? I'll fucking Google it.
Yo, says me, you, and Hemi, in and out.
Can you imagine? That would be like that lunch would go down in history. Heminger, but I would basically meet you, Jason. It would just be you, and you'd be like, "All right, here I am."
Here I am.
I'd be like, "Where's fucking Macaulay?" I am Macaulay.
You see Jason go wheel it up with a black pen. What do you want me to sign?
Right?
It is pretty wild that Heminger is in this community, right? He's been trolling since 2012, like I said, but no one knows who he is. It's pretty wild, right?
See, just saying.
He is a real troll. Yeah, I think he's right because real trolls don't show their face. They won't reveal their voice. Yeah, so Heminger's a real troll.
But hold on. But a good a total mindfuck would be a troll that you don't know that the troll that is actually showing their face and their voice.
And I guarantee that's happened before. You know what? People have accused me of that before, and I'll be 100% honest with you guys. I have never even thought of creating another account to troll. It just sounds like a lot of work. If I'm going to troll, I'm going to use my real account. So I don't know. Yeah, people have told me that. They're like, I bet this was Sez. And I'm like, dude, I've never even come close. I haven't even, the thought hasn't even crossed my mind. Because if I'm going to say something, if I'm going to talk shit to someone, I'm going to do it on my own account because there's no reason not to, right?
Keith David, that's his name.
I have no idea who that is. And I think you just made that name up, Bubba.
No, if you saw him, you'd know him. He's been in a lot of movies, but he's a guy. He always plays a character actor. But he's been in a lot of movies, but it's like, God, you see him everywhere, but he's one of those guys you just can't really remember his name. He's kind of like a less glamorous Barry Pepper. If everybody knows who Barry Pepper is.
I don't know who any of those people are.
Barry Pepper, maybe.
Barry Pepper was the sniper in oh shit, God, I can't believe I can't remember. Saving Private Ryan.
Barry Pepper, yes.
That's Barry Pepper, who's a great actor. He's actually Canadian.
Yeah, wasn't he on? I could have sworn he was on.
Well, he was also in We Were Soldiers too. He was a reporter.
Yeah. Hemi, there was a question that Hemi asked about Blackfoot,
Yeah, I know.
You know, I'm offended by this name. I'm 1/8 Cherokee Indian, and I don't appreciate you guys using this name.
Hey, I'm Choctaw Indian, so it doesn't matter. It's okay.
Okay, well then carry on.
I give it the stamp of approval.
Okay, fair enough. Carry on.
Mexican Indian. Yeah, Mexican.
Is it strange that PV doesn't troll under a bunch of accounts? Do you guys think that's strange?
No, he does. I think he's probably got like 20 accounts.
I think he does,
but,
though.
But here's the thing: he gives himself away because his English is so fucking shitty.
Yeah, you could read him.
It's expert, inacceptable. It's like Jesus Christ, man!
And then he always ends it with "I'm just saying."
Yeah, and of course he always starts off with, one of my viewers wrote and asked me, or messaged and asked me. It's always the same shit, different pile.
What happened to this guy? What happened to him?
Well, he's from misery, man.
It just like I seen the I mean, he was always a little off. Let's just put that out there. But it just got it just went completely downhill.
Just because you're fairly new on the scene, Jason, does PV know about you?
No.
Okay. You know about him, but he doesn't know about you. Okay.
Yeah. Actually, you know what? He might have, because he did comment on the show that I did with Bama, where I was asking Bama the tough questions, and he actually commented. It was on Alo's show, and he actually commented on that when Chris commented, and I responded to Chris, so he might know me.
Yeah, because I remember I said before I had never seen your name around like in comments or anywhere until literally probably like a week ago when I seen you on a live show, and I'm like, this guy's a moderately okay dude. He's not great, but he's all right.
Oh, thanks.
I didn't know who Jason was either until I caught him on a show. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean he's a better person than Bubba, but that's not saying much.
I'm an asshole.
Ooh. At least I'm that good. That I can take that. I can take that.
What's funny though is I don't even really have any trolls. Of course, now that I say that, I'll probably have them fucking lighten it up tomorrow. I mean, Alec comes on and trolls a little bit, but I just ignore him.
Right now, John Doe's going fresh meat. Oh yeah.
That's fine. Bring it on.
Yeah, it's not so much. You'll see, Bubba. Like basically, what ends up happening is you come to a certain point where, like, at first it's all good, but then you come to a point where you don't have enough time to deal with it, because I've gotten into like troll battles where I was just pitching it right back and I was having a lot of fun and I was wasting a lot of time, and then I would realize like, fuck, man, I just wasted like an hour of my time like talking shit to this like random person. And you'll never win with the trolls, right? Because they're an anonymous person, so they always have that upper hand, right? And so yeah, it just ends up being like when you get bigger and bigger, it's all fun, but it ends up being really time consuming. And so that's when I had to kind of stop. Like I took a step back and I'm like, I don't really entertain him. Like maybe I'll give him one response and that's it. You know what I mean? I'll give him a response just like I'll give anyone else a response. I'll be like, blah, like real quick response, but it does end up taking a lot of your time. So eventually you'll just say, hey, like fuck it. It's not really worth it.
Who is VF Aaron as a professional troll?
Bubba, you left me feeling cheap and used.
Yeah, Hemi, you had me. I said, yeah, Hemi, but you were only a one night stand. You left me feeling cheap and used.
Hemi went in there and he was like, he left one comment. He gave Bubba just a little taste. Right, just a little taste, and then Bubba was like, "Oh, this is pretty cool. This guy's talking shit about me." And then Hemi's like, "Nah, he's not worth my time."
Yeah, Hemi got me all hot and bothered and all worked up, and then just left me like a fucking.
He left you with blue balls. Is that what happened?
Exactly.
So, okay, yeah. You know, I just came across one of his. Didn't they do Alo do like a live with him with a VF video?
Yeah, with VF. Yeah, he did.
That was a long time ago, though, right?
Yeah, a little bit ago. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that was a long time ago. From my understanding, Aloe went on there and farted. That, from my understanding, that's what I heard.
Okay, who's the one where Alo was talking and saying that he loves him and everything else, and he started crying at the end.
Oh, I think you're talking about, is that Baybots? You're probably talking about Baybots.
I don't know. This guy sounded super. I'm not going to do that because I don't want any hate with that. But he sounded very sweet.
The dude sounded sweet.
Yeah,
that would be Baybots.
Like you're saying by sweet, he sounds like a homosexual.
Yeah.
Oh, that would definitely be Baybots. Yeah, no, for sure.
Okay. All right.
That was awesome, man. That was great. Yeah. Hemi knows all this stuff, man. If you want to know any details, Hemi. I know that was the first time I heard that name for him. That's pretty funny.
I'd troll, but I just don't have the talent for it.
You're not smart enough, Bubba?
No, I'm not. That's why I'm Bubba.
That's why I'm Bubba. Bubba, when's you've been getting some guests on your show, haven't you?
Yeah, we have. We had Ren on last night.
As I said, nobody big.
We had a superstar on last night. Actually, it was 2 nights ago. No, it was 1 night ago. God, man, I lose track of days. But
Rike?
yeah, it's a good thing I don't drink. Yeah, I've had Rike on a couple times. I've had a friend of mine. She's a dentist up by Manila. She's been on a couple times. And who else? I've had you on Sez. I've had on. Who else?
What's up, Randall?
We've had a few other people on too, I believe. Dave Phelps, he's been on a few times. I had Jerry's been on. Kardanian, he's been on. I think that about rounds out the roster so far.
Is Johnny Warrior?
Mira. We had Mira on.
Okay.
Last week.
Is Johnny Warrior, like, you and Johnny are still doing it, right?
Yeah, we are.
Oh, wait a minute. What are you saying? So is this a new thing? Him and Johnny are doing it? Is that what you just said, Sis?
Yeah. They're having anal sex. That's what.
Okay,
that's what we're talking about.
Okay.
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
I like them big, tall ex-military guys.
You like it because they're a little rough, right?
I do, and I like playing with them moobs. Johnny's got them moobs going on.
Okay, it makes sense.
I don't know, man. I think we need to hear Johnny's side of the story. I think Bubba is very biased.
Johnny always calls him what does he call you? Bubba Bear? Is that right, Bubba?
Oh yeah. Although I'm not really a hairy guy.
Yeah, I was about to ask. I was like, so you're a bear, Bubba? That's your gay. What is it? Your gay moniker?
Wait a minute. Hold on. You know what a bear is, right?
Yeah, it's like a big hairy gay guy, right?
Yeah.
He's just a hairless bear.
I worked with. You know what's funny? So back in San Francisco, I worked with this one gay dude at my ad agency, and he would tell me that, like, I don't even know if you guys all know about this. There are so many different kinds of gay people. So there's like a bear, and then there's like a seal, and then there's I don't know the name, but there's like a full, like, it's crazy. Like, within the gay community, they all identify as something. And then what I asked my buddy, I'm like, so what does that make you? And he said he was like a cub or something, because he was kind of like a short guy.
I was just about to say a cub.
Yeah, that's what he said he was. He was a shorter guy, but he was still like a bear. And man, I mean, this was like flew over my head. I'm like, whoa, I never knew the gay community was so complicated.
No, what the hell is a seal?
There's a lot of identities. No, I'm telling you, there really is.
What is a seal? What is a seal?
I don't know what a seal. I might have made that one up.
Is that one?
I might have made that one up because I started asking.
Always tans, and his skin gets leathery, or what is that?
It gets leathery. What the fuck?
I don't know, man. I think we're gonna have to bring on a real homosexual to tell us this. So if we could just please send the link to John Doe, that would be very helpful.
Check out my Mike Luna. I go, this is where all the trolls are today. Right now, all the other sites right now are troll free.
Wolfen says a seal is a happy bitch.
How would you know that, Wolfen?
He said, "So I'm told." He said, "So I'm told."
He defended himself quick.
He jumped on that quick. He was like, "So I'm told." So I'm told.
That's great. Oh, Mike's gonna help us out. Mike says send me the link because I said we need a gay guy to come on and break it down for us. So Mike is doing us a service and he's gonna break down the gay names for us.
Perfect.
Yep. Then he goes LOL.
He says I'll sort you out. Yeah, because we all know the Kiwis that they're not 100% homosexuals. They're just like I said, they're like a little bit gayer Aussies.
Yeah, but
I can hear his voice. I can hear him.
You know who really seems really gay, and I've had friends who are from there. Is a lot of the Brits. It seems.
You know what? Honestly, and I read this somewhere, and I could be wrong. I could have just be pulling shit out of my ass right now. But I did read that there are more homosexuals in the UK than anywhere else in the world.
Really? Well, more than San Francisco?
Yes.
Well, wow. Look who Britain's got. They had Boy George. They had Elton John.
And I think it's a small like within 2 to 3% or something like that. Wow. Did you see Hemi?
This is good stuff, man.
Who talks about gays? That's what happened. We brought you on, Sez, and look what happened.
Yeah, I'm telling you. Look, Mike Luna's in the room. He was just like, I want to clarify, I am not gay. For the record, Mike Luna was trying to clarify.
Chris Wren. Who the fuck are the Klondikes? Yeah, George Michael. There's another one.
Ooh, I do really like that one George Michael song. What's it called, man? It's an amazing. Careless Whisper. You guys know Careless Whisper?
Yeah, but he was actually in Wham when he did that.
He was in Wham. Yeah, it wasn't fully George Michael's. You're right. It was like pre George Michael's.
And that was back when George was a closet case.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on, but that song is like the straight, that's the sex song. You know what I mean? That's like the stripper song. That's the sex song. It's a great song.
What song was that? I was talking.
No, Careless Whisper by Wham. It's a classic.
I can't remember.
If you heard it, you would know it immediately.
It's one of his better songs.
look at John Doe's comment.
Michael, when he did Careless Whispers, I think that was his breakout album after he left Wham.
You were breaking up, Ren.
Oh yeah, wake me up before I go. Now that that song kind of I don't know. That song's pretty funny. Ooh, Mike Luna says Barry White is the great stripper songs. That is correct. That is correct, Mike.
Now, Barry. Now, when you say love songs, you think Barry White.
No,
Yeah,
Barry
that's
White.
baby
Mike,
making
hold
music.
on, wait a minute. Yes, exactly.
Baritone
You're gonna make a baby. You're not gonna have anybody strip for you.
Yeah, that's true. I don't know. Personally, if I'm gonna get down and dirty, I just listen to some Motorhead.
Oh, shit.
You like it. You like it a little rough, don't you?
Better James and shit.
Actually, believe it or not, I actually prefer Frank Sinatra or classical music. For that, you can never go wrong with Frank.
Mm-hmm.
It looks like the people in the room, Heminger asked, he wants to know my opinion on Michael Fazio. I think, I like Michael Fazio. I haven't watched his videos in a long time. I can't watch them, man. I think they're over an hour. They're at least like 30 minutes. And, this coming from me, I'm kind of a hypocrite because I make these live shows, which are an hour long, but
5 hour long.
Yeah, but I assume no one listens there. I assume no one listens. Yeah, this is going on 5 hours.
A marathon.
So I don't know, man. I like Michael Fazio. He seems like a very I'm just gonna say this, a very interesting character. And what I mean by the word interesting is, I mean the dude's batshit crazy. But I love that, man. That's awesome.
We kind of covered him earlier. I don't really care for him. I can't. It's just some people you just can't take.
Yeah, well, let me ask you. Okay, so you say you can't watch his shows. Now, there's a lot of people I can't watch their YouTube channels, but that doesn't necessarily mean I don't like them, right? I'm like, yeah, maybe they're a little annoying or their shows are boring. You know what I mean? But like Mike, like I cannot watch his YouTube channel. That's for sure. But as a person, I mean, I would sit down and have a beer with him for sure.
I would. I probably couldn't. It's the voice. It's the voice. It's the voice and the just sheer arrogance and I believe
New York attitude.
I believe and it's that old New York attitude though, that arrogant New York attitude. And I think Hemi, well, not Hemi. I was saying that the girl that he's with is definitely a prisoner. A
lot. Now let's talk about that. A lot of people were saying that. Now I will say this, and I don't know because, like, once again, I haven't really watched the videos, so I don't know much. But from what I've seen, it is a little creepy that he makes her put on that mask, that Obama mask. That is a little creepy.
He probably has some kind of sexual fetish with that.
Is that true? If Heminger says Fazio says he is too good to meet expats, that sounds like something I would say. Maybe him and I would get along.
Yeah, but that's bullshit. Says you hang out with other expats.
Yeah, I know that's true. That's true. You did call me out. I met a ton of expats in Angeles City, but yeah, and actually, what's crazy, man? I've met so many, whether it was like a planned meeting or them just see me on the street, and I haven't had a single bad experience meeting a person from YouTube. Not a single one. Everyone has been cool, which is weird because I have so many haters and so many trolls. But every single person I met in person has been super cool.
Yeah, because I know you met Lucas, and I know you met with Talk, right?
Yeah, I'll be honest with you, Bubba. I mean, the majority of people I met, I haven't vlogged. I've probably, including like other YouTubers and viewers, I would say I've probably run into is probably in the ballpark of between 200 and 300 people. It's crazy, man.
How about Kuya?
Who's Kuya? Kuya Nation?
Yeah.
I never met him. He left before I got there.
Okay. Yeah, he seems like he'd be really cool to hang out with. I know Talk and Lucas have hung out with him.
Yeah, so. I've talked to him via online, and he seems like a super chill guy. Yeah, I could tell. He's a good guy.
He's mellow. Well, he's kind of like in Ren and I's age bracket. He's like mid upper 40s, I think.
How old is Ren? Is Ren like 60 years old?
No, he just looks it. Depends on how many red horses he's had.
That's right.
Ren's actually like.
I haven't had a red horse in 3 weeks. We're going on 5 days now.
There's an actor that Ren actually reminds me of.
Oh God, you gotta hear this shit.
Who?
Oh man, I was trying to look for him this whole literally this whole time I was on.
Who rang your bell, man?
Huh?
Who rang your bell? Get back in the corner.
Yeah, I'm gonna get back in the corner.
Shit, man.
Ren, you were saying where you got your nickname from Ren and Stimpy, and I think that's a perfect name because you actually do remind me of Ren.
Yeah.
I used to love that show, man.
There's an actor that, and he's in a lot of movies. I just can't remember his fucking name.
That's like Keith David. A lot of fucking movies. You can't remember the guy's name.
I'm gonna throw a random thought out there. Don't get offended, Ren. Let me just throw this out there. Are you thinking of the guy from Night at the Roxbury, Jason?
Who are you talking about? Chris Kattan?
Yeah, I can see maybe a little bit of similarities.
Nah. This guy plays like a lot of like kind of gangsters in a way, but not really. Like he's like kind of like the like I know he played a Texan in one.
Oh, I know who you're talking about. Yeah, that's right, Denzel Washington.
Was it Denzel? Okay, let me look.
No,
at that. No. I think he was. I think.
Are you kidding me? Did you just say that, Jason?
No. I think he was in a Denzel movie. I'm trying to remember what movie he was in.
Oh, I would say, damn, Ren reminds you of Denzel Washington.
Yeah, no, that was really funny. Hey, shit, that's a huge compliment.
Spoken today.
Are you talking about Ethan Hawke?
No. This is a Hispanic. He's a Mexican or Hispanic actor.
Edward James Olmos.
No. This guy's a younger guy. He's a younger guy.
Whatever happened to Lou Diamond Phillips?
He was doing TV shows.
Okay.
Next Pirates of the Caribbean. Johnny Depp. Oh my God.
I could see Ren in Training Day, like as Denzel, like driving that like pimped out whip.
Yes.
And he turns to Ethan Hawke.
Gun term. Yes, that's exactly who it is.
Who is it?
Clifton
Man?
Collins.
All right, I'm looking it up right now. Hold up. Who's it?
Clifton Collins Jr.
Okay, hold up. I'm looking this up. Clifton Collins. Okay, I got it. Hold up. We're going to get to the bottom of this if Jason is retarded or not.
Not. I'm telling you.
Yeah, actually, yeah. Okay, go to images. So there's the first picture, the one right below it. Yeah, you know what? That looks just like Ren.
I remember when I was younger at dinner, people used to say I reminded them of Bill Murray or Jeff Spicoli.
Yes, that is the guy.
Both excellent people, except Jeff Spicoli's not a real person.
Right. That's Sean Penn.
Sean Penn. Yeah, Sean Penn. You know what? You nailed it, Jason. Ren, are you looking this up right now?
Look it up right now, yeah.
Okay, type in Clifton Collins Jr., go to images, not the first picture, but the picture below the first picture.
And he even sounds like him. I swear, it's like if you hear his voice, you'll be like, "Oh shit, that's Ren."
Oh shit.
Nailed it.
Yeah,
you know, Jason, I gotta apologize. I thought you were retarded with the Denzel Washington comment, but you really have redeemed yourself.
No, see, because I think I'm almost positive he did a movie with Denzel Washington. I can almost guarantee he did a movie with Denzel Washington.
Yeah, it probably did. By the way, Bubba, I saw on Facebook, you know, your kid. You have like a really cute kid. How you did well? How'd you do that?
Man, it's an act of God.
It's lucky for the father.
But you know what's funny?
Yeah.
What everybody says that when they see him, and it's so funny, is, wow, man, your kid is really white. Which, you know, which he is. I mean, he's actually whiter than I am. But it's funny because his mom's mocha skin colored. But from looking at him, you'd never know his mom was Filipina. Except for maybe a little bit on the eyes. But he's, for most part, he's got big eyes. So it's kind of funny, though, how he looked. I mean, Dave Phelps goes, man, your kid is white. I'm like, everybody says that.
Yeah, you got a good looking kid. I don't know how you did it.
I don't either, man. An act of God. So,
oh man, that's awesome.
Great kid though. He smiles a lot. He doesn't really cry much at all. And it's funny though, because he'll try to talk to me, but his mom, he doesn't do that. And she's like, oh, he's not going to be mama's little boy. He's going to be daddy's little boy. And
they are still going about Fazio in the chat.
Yeah.
Oh my God. I gotta check this guy out when we're done with this chat. And I've never seen any of his videos.
Wait, Ren, you've never seen Michael Fazio? Man, he's like an OG Philippines YouTuber.
You just got to watch a couple, man. Just like 2. If you can make it through that many.
Yeah,
he's been around. He might have been even around before Rike.
I think he might have.
He may have, but he doesn't have the personality, or didn't really do per se the type of videos that Rike had. Rike has more of an engaging personality.
I was following a lot of people. Like, I remember when Rike started.
But he's a great guest to have on. Have you had him on yet, Ren?
No, I didn't have him. I don't even know who he is.
You don't know who Rike is?
Oh, Rike. No. I never talked to Rike.
Oh, he's on Facebook. He'd probably come on, man. He's a pretty good guy. It's funny. I think I'm the first guy that had him on the show, too.
Yeah.
And I remember telling Johnny, John's like, man, how'd you do that? I said, I just asked him.
Wow, you see John Doe?
Yeah,
okay.
John Doe. Oh, we have Yali World in the room, who is actually, I would say he's the least credited troll. He's actually like a good troll, but no one gives him any credit. So I just want to give Yali World a shout out. He's a good guy.
You know what? I've had some interactions with Yali. Shout outs to Yali.
Now who is Kermit? We hate Kermit. Who is Kermit, Hemi?
I think he might be. I think he might be talking about Enrique. I don't know.
It gets hard to keep up with the nicknames. Freakdom calls him the Taco, but Freakdom's just an asshole.
Yali says Fazio let $100,000 of equipment rot.
He was upset about a low ball offer.
Yeah, I gotta check that dude out, man.
That's a man. That's a man with principles there. Fuck you! I'll let it go to shit before I take less for it.
Or is that a full?
I would say it's a full.
Yeah.
He's rich. Yeah, it doesn't matter. $100,000.
Yeah, I don't care. Like, that's foolish. That's foolish.
I mean, I could see if you're worth, 4 or 5 million, 100,000 is nothing, but even still, man, you could sell it and donate the proceeds to a charity or something.
Hey, Big Kev, catch you in here, man. Damn, what's up?
Yeah, Big Kev has been in and out. Yo, I can't believe that I'm still awake.
I can't believe I'm still awake.
It's 4:30.
You haven't slept, Jason?
No, man. I was just telling these guys ever since my accident, man. I've like bad insomnia.
Oh yeah,
And
dude.
then and then
I've been on a screwed up schedule too, man.
and then like I think also my fiance is tricking me to be on Filipino time, on the time of the Philippines, because she's like every time she goes to sleep, she's like, you should rest too. You should rest too. And I'm like, okay, yeah, whatever. All right. And then somehow I end up falling asleep. And then I wake up and she's like, oh, good morning. And it's like 7 o'clock there. So I think she's tricking me.
You know what you need? Extra strength Valiums.
You know what? I should, huh? Man,
dude,
you know
just
what?
get all drugged up. Dude, just take after Kev.
Yo, you know what? Honestly, when I was in the hospital, they had me on everything. Morphine. I was on liquid morphine. I was on a morphine patch. I was on everything, man. I was like a zombie, and I hated it. I fucking hated it.
So you like being coherent. You don't like being in like a state of mind like Big Kev. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, I can't do it. I can't do it. Oh yeah, Randall, that's my bike. You should have seen the truck that hit me.
Had your body embedded in it.
Heavy, if you got that much money, you should go ahead and help out old Barry. Old Barry needs your help.
See how quick Barry came in here and he took off.
Yo, you know what? Because we weren't engaging him.
Yeah.
But I'm loving that Hemi's in here. We got John Doe. We got Mike Luna's in here. Big Kev. Scott.
Heminger. Yeah.
You know, we got some good people in here.
I know. He gets me every so often on my.
Scott, is that you know what? You know what? I've never. Yeah, Randall's awesome. I never have had the pleasure of having a volume. And then we have Bama's drug dealer.
There we go. JB Davis. He's another local.
JB just came in.
Yeah,
that's hilarious.
Wow.
Sir Bama's personal drug dealer. Bama owes me money. I'm telling you, these guys are creative people. I mean, they're not stupid people. They're rather creative.
Well, there's too many people here to list, man. You guys have been. There's a lot of guys that have been with me from day one.
Yeah, I've always been good with money. I actually, Berto's in here. Actually, what got me into like money and everything, there was in junior high, in 6th grade, my teacher got me into stocks, and ever since then, I've been a fanatic about it.
Yeah, you know what, Jason? If you're good at trading stocks, I mean that's a great way to live in the Philippines. I know some people, and that's all they do. They just trade stocks, and they've been doing it for years, and they know how to do it. I know nothing about trading, but yeah, these people are really good with like kind of like just playing the market. And there's safe ways to play the market. Yeah, there's risky ways to do it as well.
Risky ways.
But there are safe ways to do it where you're pretty much guaranteed to make income, and that's an awesome way to live abroad.
Yes, Hemi, that is true. I would say you would probably need a little bit more than that, but yeah, $500,000 before you're 40. That is a good rule of thumb.
Robert, shoot. INHO.
Stocks are kind of gamble, but I mean, it all depends on what you get into. how you get into them. And you have to know the charts too. You have to know the charts. A lot of people don't know the charts. They just go into it blindly.
I have a couple penny stocks that I went into, and I just lost all my money. I put like a couple grand in there, and it's gone.
You know, I put in
I'm
a
pissed.
1,000 on a ZIXI when they were $1 a share. They're like $1 something a share, and it went up to 419, and I got out of it.
Nice. Yeah, I had a buddy. The reason I put money on these penny stocks, I had a buddy. There was this one company, I guess his manager told him about it. It was like, I'm telling you, bro, like you need to look into this company. And so my buddy put in when it was like 0.000, like super low, and it ended up going to like 12 cents, right? And if he had cashed out at that moment, he would have made $250,000. But
Okay.
he got greedy. He's like, nah, it's gonna keep going up, and then it went down. And I think he ended up getting like he literally missed his opportunity. So I got in. Basically, what happened is I got in when it was at like 6 cents. It went up to 12. I didn't cash out either, and then it went down to like nothing. I think it's probably like disappeared.
Here's the thing right here. 2006. I had started getting in it real heavy, and by 2007 I had racked up around 315,000 in stocks, in total capital. And like when 2008 hit, I really wasn't paying attention to it like that, and I lost over $264,000, man.
You fucked up. Yeah, you fucked up. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money that you could have given to me, Jason, and then I could have just kicked you in the balls and said, "Don't do that anymore."
But I mean, on the flip side, it was gains. It wasn't money that I actually invested.
It was profit, basically.
Yeah. My ex-wife, she took a hit too. She took a big hit because she worked. We both worked for JP Morgan Chase. She was a manager, but she had worked for the bank for close to 20 years. Like when she was 18, and yeah, she took a big hit also in 2008.
Damn. Yeah, you know what? We got Roberto in the room. It's actually Roberto's troll account. I've recently learned this. And
hey, yeah, it is Roberto. It is. That's what I remember. Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's totally Roberto. But if you want to know a baller, Roberto is a baller, man. I've seen that dude's car. That guy's got like a fucking Range Rover or something, like a nice ass, like the kind of car you see like driving around Malibu. You know what I mean? Dude's got a nice ride, like he's got this sexy like white wife, and Roberto's a baller, man. I'm telling you, that guy's got some cash.
I had a BMW 745 Li, and I also had a 5 Series, a Hummer H3, Nissan 350Z.
What the hell? You're making me look like just a piece of shit in my Honda Civic, bro. Way to make me like just feel like super bad about myself.
I had a 1968 Pontiac Tempest, which was close to my dream car because my dream car was a 68 GTO, which there was no way I was gonna get it.
Wait, GTO, is that the Skyline?
No, GTR. That's a Skyline. GTO is a Pontiac GTO is a old muscle car.
Heminger says he could afford a Lamborghini since he lives in his basement. Can you imagine like the drugged out Macaulay Culkin in his Lamborghini?
Yeah, totally. With the heroin needle stuck in his arm.
I don't even talk about the freaking vehicles I had. I like the older vehicles, but I was in the four-wheel drive truck, so. Yeah.
A 5-figure discount. I think all of us have stolen something in once in our life.
Hey Ren, you got the robot voice going on right now. Can you fix that? Or if you fix that, will the show end?
The show would end. Oh.
I don't know if that's true though, Jason, because I've before, hear me out, guys. Before, when I was in the Philippines, my connection went out, and whoever I had on as a guest, they would stay on actually. So I don't know how that works.
That happened to me the other day with Dave.
Well, look what happened. Look what happened with Kev's show. Remember when he went off? It took us off.
Yeah, I don't know, but I know to fix the robot voice, you got to sign in and sign back out, right? But I think you're right. I think if Ren hit the button, like the hang up button, I think it would end the show, right?
Yeah, it would.
Yeah.
All right. Well, we'll just have to put up with it.
It cuts in and out with Ren. But yeah, I was a big car guy, man. I was a big car guy.
Where is Psychosis at? Has Psychosis been around today?
Nah, I haven't seen him in a couple days or something. Hemi might be right. He might be on a black mission or something, or like a Black Books mission or something like that. Catch him.
You know what I need to do? I need to go back to that Aloe Winter show because I still haven't heard his voice, and I heard he was on there.
He sounds very country.
You're like a Texas boy.
Probably no. Probably more southern drawn than that.
Really? Well, here's my understanding of what would I call this? Like the history of Psychosis. I think originally he was a Bay Area dude because I remember he was mentioned about that, and then he's like a
California.
Well, I think it was Northern California, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. So he's a Bay Area guy. He grew up in the Bay Area. He's a Filipino American, and then I think he was military as well. Yeah, something that he knew a lot of details about the military, and then I think he moved to Texas.
Berto says he's in Texas.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Miss Amateur, I think he said Bakersfield. You know what? All the trolls, it's like a default location. All trolls are from Bakersfield.
That's about right. I mean,
all good trolls come from Bakersfield.
I mean, look at me. I mean, I'm just out and open troll. I mean, if you've seen the show with me and Aloe the other day.
I didn't see that show. That was when you guys were bickering like little schoolgirls.
Yeah, that one. And then there was one before that also.
You're like, yep, that's the one. Oh man. Hey, Ren, important question for you.
Am I coming across clear?
No, but we can still kind of hear you.
Yeah. Ren, you there?
Yeah, here.
Okay. Important question. When you were living in San Jose, were you a Norteño or a Sereno?
Norteño.
Yeah, it would have been Norteño because he's from the north.
No, that's not true. In the Mission District, they have both.
Oh, that's fucking confusing. They should all.
It is.
They should all die. They should all die.
All right. So Ren. Actually, I think Ren dropped off. Oh no, he's still there.
Okay.
Hold on, what? 14? Oh yeah, Hemi. It just caught me because Sureño is the 13. They always had 13. Yeah. And then the Norteños were 14. Fuck it. Oh my god.
Man, you go to the Mission District in San Francisco, and those dudes don't fuck around. Ooh, okay. Now Sentai's getting somewhere. So what does that mean? Is that a Norteño?
Mm-hmm.
Yep, Norteño.
Yeah.
Who makes
Sureño's 13.
Oh, okay. Now here's the question, because I follow like a lot of these these gang shows, right? Now what I hear is the craziest Hispanic gang, or I don't know if they would be considered. Are people from El Salvador still considered Hispanic or no?
I don't know.
I don't know. But anyways, supposedly the most brutal gang is MS-13, and they're from Latino.
El Salvador.
There's
and
actually
they're El Salvadorian. Yeah.
There's actually a better, more ruthless gang than that, from my understanding. Mike Luna says is a gangbanger.
I was about to respond. A combination of the two. You know what though? In San Francisco, you would go to these discos, right? You would go to these clubs, and there's like some gay dudes up in there who I'm telling you, like these dudes are like bodybuilders, right? These dudes you would not fuck around with these guys. And so I bet there is a gay gang.
I'm pretty sure.
JP says, of course, considered Hispanic. Sentai said they would be considered Latino. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I'm really bad with that kind of stuff. Like I incorrectly.
I'm not PC.
Yeah, I incorrectly.
You're meant to. I'm sorry.
Heminger says is from Transylvania. That's right. I am. What's that one dude who used to put the heads on the stakes? Dracula.
Vlad the Impaler.
Yeah.
Vlad the Impaler. Yep. That's my heritage.
Romania.
Let's see. Now everyone's talking about it. Yeah. See, I got a good conversation started in the chat room. Everyone's talking about gangsters. Randall R is talking about hemorrhoids. Yeah, it's a good conversation.
You appeared on, then it was started on gays, and now
big butthole.
We've gone from gay bangers to gang bangers. How nice.
No. The proper thing, Bubba. We went from gay banging to gang bangers.
Yeah. I don't even know how to call this blog.
Call it a cluster.
Yeah, cluster fuck, man.
Cluster fuck.
Fucking 6 hours of shit talking.
Whoa, expat in training, that was pretty racist. But expat does like the bush. That is true.
Johnny Warrior and Ren, gay and gang. Yeah, okay, well, yeah, I can't argue.
I mean, that's what the military is, right?
Oh, JP. Yeah, man, Shrimp Boy. So Shrimp Boy, you guys know about him? He is like the OG. I watched a whole documentary about him. And you don't fuck with Shrimp Boy. Yeah, he's in fucking, he like controls one of the major gangs in San Francisco. And that dude, I mean, they never like busted him. He never got, like, he always got away.
Hey, what about that that one? Okay, has anybody seen the Boondocks? Not the Boondock Saints, but the Boondocks.
I love hairy lady boys. Oh God, would that be like a bear boy?
What a lady boy? No, that's Sez's number one go-to.
But if it's a hairy one, would it be a bear boy?
Yeah.
Ooh, that is a good one.
I got this conversation.
Video freaked him with his shrunken steroid nuts.
Okay, look up everybody that's in the chat also. Look up Fleece Johnson.
If electricity burned across, God.
Fleece Johnson.
Police or Felice?
Fleece. Fleece Johnson. That guy is crazy.
He's a YouTuber or what?
Mm-mm.
Oh, he's a prison inmate.
Yeah, he's a prison inmate. I'm a booty warrior, Chris. that's that's what he was saying. He was saying, I'm a warrior. I like you, and I'm gonna take you.
He's a homosexual predator who anally rapes other men.
Yes, and it's hilarious. Says all you.
Wait, wait, what is
You'll
this?
love it.
Got a poster in his room.
You'll love it.
All right, wait. What am I typing into Google?
Fleece Johnson.
How do I spell it?
FLEECE Johnson.
Oh, okay. Hold up, came up, and we're looking at images. Okay, so this dude's like a hardcore. I've seen this dude on a show.
Yeah, he was on a one of those prison shows, man.
Oh, he's gnarly. Okay, wait. So what's this dude's deal?
If he likes you, he's gonna take you. He's a warrior.
Oh, so he's like an ass bandit.
Yes, complete. He said, if you don't give it up, we can do it the hard way, or we can do it the easy way.
Oh man, yeah. Okay. Oh, and so they made a cartoon of him.
Yeah, he was on they spoofed him off the Boondocks, where he came in as like a How to Catch a Predator, and he was like, you came in here for a little boy, and he was like, oh, I know who you are, Chris Hansen. I call you Chris Handsome.
Oh man, that was a good cartoon. I had seen that back in the day, and I don't watch TV anymore. I don't even have cable. But when I did, yeah, I remember that being a funny ass cartoon.
Wait a minute. What did John? What did John say?
Hemi's saying he's offering troll classes for $35 an hour.
Oh wow, that's a good one. It's a good deal.
John Doe, sign me up. Well, it's all right. Well, I think I'm out of here. What do you? I think Ren's fell asleep already. I mean, he's been going on for 5 hours.
I know. I'm about to end this right now, man.
Ren, how you feeling, man? It's like 4. It's like
now.
Sun's going to be coming up here shortly.
Yep. Close
I'm gonna be getting a good morning text in a little bit.
Yeah, you ain't sleeping, Jason. You got some good hours ahead of you without sleep.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thanks, Hemi. Hemi's offering me a 50% off his troll class.
Nice.
Very considerate.
No. You read that wrong. You have to use the coupon code SISSY. And you get 50% off.
Oh, that's to everybody.
Yeah.
That is pretty good. You know, that's not bad marketing, Hemi. I respect that. Oh man. Anyways, guys, I'm gonna get going. Always a pleasure. Ren, thanks for having me on. This has been a great show.
See, I'm sharp as a tack, Hemi. I am sharp as a tack.
All right, guys, we're gonna go ahead and close this out. It's gone on long enough.
All right, sounds good, man. Thanks for having me on.
Oh shit! You know what? Kevin's gonna call me on too. Kev, I might miss it, man. I might miss it. I don't know. Yes, Will Wonks, we're still at it. And then Big Kev's about to come on too. I'm pretty sure.
All right, guys. Thanks everybody for coming on and everything. To my panel, thank you guys very much, man. It was a hell of a blast. I don't even know what the name is. So.
Yes, Will. The whole time Ren's mic has been crackling.
Hold it out.
And thanks for having me on, and y'all take care and have a great day's rest in this case.
Yeah, I'm gonna need it. I'm gonna be going to sleep here after I sign off. All right, yeah. Anybody that I'm pretty sure Kev is about to go. Big Kevin's about to go live, so I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get pulled over there because I don't sleep. I don't take naps, as Drake says. Man, I like me naps. But yeah, thanks for having Ren.
You take care, Jace. Good talking to you, man.
All right, man. All right, yeah, Bubba, it was a good one, man.